What's the matter, bro? It's done.
I don't know if this is better or worse. Tell me.
You're loud!
I think that's better.
It's good.
It is
Much
a
better.
lot better.
Much
What'd you
better.
do?
That is better.
I have. While I was in Nice yesterday, I also happened to get a headset for
Woo!
Hooray!
For
my
your
phone. So I was wondering if
Like-
it was actually going to work.
It
No,
it
yeah,
is a
it's
lot
much
better because like
You're
for the
coming
for
you're
the
coming
first time in
through
a
really
while I've had to
clear.
turn you down from 200.
Well, not for me. 200 is perfect.
Christ.
Yeah, and your mic isn't doing that thing anymore where it's like muffling you when you try to talk.
Yeah. So
Again,
We'll
that's
have to
that's
hear
that's
you
actually a
in-
setting in Discord.
No, it isn't. I've got my sensitivity all the way down at 0, and you still don't hear me sometimes.
Yeah, but attention.
Huh?
Yeah.
Lower the
Stop
volume
talking
of
about
the
it's fine.
French, we are not the
Things
police.
fine now. So let's just go.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Yippee!
This I probably heard you in like
Don't do that. Stop. That is right in my ear. I'm going to.
It's
Oh
fine
no.
now.
Don't put me in jail. No. No!
I will put you in jail if you're not careful. Also, oh, the tab's just closed. That's not fun.
Oh.
Mm.
Sorry, I'm just giving my laptop a little bit of encouragement.
You can do it. Go laptop, go.
Go laptop, go laptop, go.
Woo!
Okay,
Have you tried beating up your laptop?
it is done. Also,
Mm.
I'm avoiding doing that because last time I did that, it broke something.
Oh.
Yes, Amina, that is something. And you don't need to look at it immediately, but that is something that I did
I'm
recently.
looking
and
at it.
I'm happy. But yes, I don't know if it's letting me into Roll20. Did you guys see me in Roll20?
No, I do not.
I'm gonna be a minute before I can see my computer, but
Because you're outside, aren't you?
Roll20, Roll20.
right now I am. But also my computer's dead and it's charging.
Oh no.
That's
I don't see anything on Roll20.
well, bastard.
Did you move up?
Come on. I've just reloaded the page, so give me 1 second.
Oh, there you are. Whim of Fate. Whims. Sorry.
Fate of Whim.
Whim back.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Oh, Faith Whim. Fucking Chewbacca just joined?
You might hear that. That's what happens when I get twitches.
I mean, it joined like a Mongolian throat singing group.
No. Mini Chewbacca.
Okay, so I'm sorry, I did just hit my mic, but I will put us at the big world map, and we shall ask people what they remember, because I just remember what.
South.
Kalmik is tired.
Oh, damn.
Kalmik is tired.
Was tired.
Comic needs a nap.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure everyone went south, right? Oh, my mother went south, and we all just went east. I think that's pretty much it, right?
We won. We got
No,
away.
not really.
We got away with our lives.
We didn't lose.
We saved people. Not, we couldn't save
Some.
everyone, but we saved people.
We didn't lose, but we didn't win either.
It was kind of the game kind of got suspended.
Dude's sister
I
showed
like
up
that
and
word.
flipped the table over.
Good.
I like the wording of "it got suspended."
I don't
That's
like
a good
that
way
wording.
of wording.
No, I don't like that wording.
It got suspended indefinitely for the time being.
Stop saying
Yeah.
suspended.
Postponed indefinitely.
Stop!
It got suspended for
Is
drug
also-
offenses.
Good.
It got
Postponed is also
terminated. The game
It
was
does
No,
say
terminated.
suspended. Postponed.
Terminated is not a good word.
No, I
Someone
want
found
I want it to be
steroids in the
terminated,
game, so it was
terminated.
It got
suspended.
cancelled.
No.
I don't want to
Got
go to
cancelled
the
on
Big
Twitter.
Demon Olympics next year.
It got canceled on Twitter.
Bold of
Roy
you to
said some
assume it's
racist
next
shit in his
year.
past.
In his past.
Royan posted cringe and he got
He
canceled.
posted cringe.
Jeez.
I'd rather not think of what my demon's Twitter history would be.
Yeah, no, that's...
Just met these cute little adventurers today. Wonder what's gonna
No.
happen to them.
Fucked him up.
It's just like a picture
No.
of him,
And then
like,
the next picture is
like
just-
showing us, like, hand over mouth going, they don't know what's happening next.
Yeah.
Huge grin on his face.
They don't know. I just totally tricked them.
I don't want to think that Ryan is just a weird YouTube prankster.
Oh,
Just
no,
use- we do a little bit of
don't.
trolling around.
Hey guys, it's Royan, and today I found these 4 idiots who let me take one of their friends. Now, here's the funny prank. I'm going to set their
Oh, no.
homes on fire.
Hey guys, it's your boy Royan here, and today we're gonna do a
Oh.
little social experiment.
Oh,
I've got these 4 idiots, and they just walked into my cave, and they just signed up for something they don't expect.
Fuck, Roman, stop it.
you do that way too well. Don't ever do that again.
But before we continue, guys, make sure to like, smash, and subscribe.
Like, no.
Like,
Like, smash, and subscribe.
Hey,
Guys, remember to have sex. It's like,
Every man
what?
stuff you
To go-
use the fan.
remember to also today's video is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
No.
And no
Stop
VPN.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop.
No,
I
we can't
can't.
put that in the video.
Don't
It's not
forget about
actually sponsored by.
Only 20%
luckily,
of
Lilin has deleted his
Use
Twitter
the
and YouTube
sponsored
account.
code betrayal to get 20% off your next purchase in the in-game
Fuck
store.
off.
Should
So
continue.
if this video gets taken down because of you, Roman. Fuck.
I don't think Raid Shadow Legends is gonna care about a 4-hour video.
That
mean,
is
still.
This is stuck.
Kind of do false advertising.
I mean, I
Still,
don't
we are
think they
not
count.
sponsored by anyone. There you go. There you go, Roman. Like you
Now,
said, you
before
are.
we continue today, I just want to tell you we're brought to you by G Fuel, the gamer
No,
only
shut up.
fuel.
Stop.
Shut the face.
Game on.
Send him to the
Nope.
fucking sim jail.
Oh, Roman, you're banned from using that voiceover again. No.
Stop. Be quiet. I'm covering your mouth.
I'm so
You haven't heard me
Stop.
attempt an Australian accent, have you?
Don't
No.
even do it.
I'm doing it. I'm
Send him to the fucking
Dude,
sim. Yeah, there you go.
One of my mages in my campaign has a really bad Australian accent, but he's
No
very
one can do
gay,
an
so
Aussie
hopefully
accent
that will do it
properly.
well.
Huh?
I'm sorry, what? Anyway.
You make
Anyway.
I will
He's a
question
guy.
that later.
Anyways, do we want to get
Yes.
started?
Let's get started.
We are started.
That's what we remember. That's what we remember is
Yeah.
is Royan betraying us and then getting stepped on by his sister, and then we
Why
got
did you phrase it
away.
like that?
He got
And
got his ass kicked.
yeah, and then I don't know. I just remember Ash going up into the tower and watching the demon fight, and then
Yeah,
everybody else having something
Demon
else
Fight Club.
going on that I wasn't paying attention to.
I mean, me, Haley Hunter, and Calmick were healing people, even though I was
I mean, I-
made mandatory.
Yeah, I didn't help do any of that. I was
No. But we're just recapping.
Yeah, so So everybody else besides Valdir, where was Valdir again?
Gotta get his axe
I know.
Trying to pep
in
talk
the
his people?
woods.
Oh
Oh,
yes.
no, yeah.
Oh yeah, I went to go
Valdir,
get his axe.
He did the pep
Valdir was
talk,
sitting in the cave.
and then he went to get his axe.
Valdir was talking to himself in the cave. Yeah, no,
Yep.
that's what happened.
That part I don't remember.
Well, he was talking to himself. That's why you don't remember it.
Oh, yeah. I don't.
Because Rivik came to rescue you and left
Yeah.
the axe in the middle of the room.
What-
But yes.
Oh, yeah, because I was sitting there poking it with a stick.
Question for you as DM, just like
Yes.
for the future. If someone
Yeah.
wrapped it up in cloth and picked it up, that wouldn't count as like touching it technically, right?
The cloth is touching it.
But not you.
Technically, but you wouldn't be able to do it for very long.
Meh.
Play hot potato
Anyway.
with a
Meh.
weapon of mass destruction.
They are usually carried in heavy wooden cases, thick wooden cases, so you didn't have anything.
No
Like-
residue.
Yeah.
I was just wondering if there was a way that Rivik carried it. For the future, if that does happen to another one of us.
Well, it
I
turns out
mean-
Val did to carry a coffin around on his back.
Yeah, honestly.
That would be kind of like a straight up anime thing to do. Like, I would look like an anime character carrying a coffin on my back, and also I'd have a major disadvantage on every action.
Oh, it just means you drop it before you.
Yes, shaken, not stirred.
No.
Would I also have to
Wait,
pray
wait.
every time before I took it out?
You become this dude.
You wouldn't have to, because if you tried using those weapons, it would be a bad time.
That's exactly who I was thinking of. Amina?
The dude from Dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Carries a big cross on his back that turns out to be a fucking gun.
Like you do.
Mhm.
But yes. Now, this spot is not causing any issues with my mic, like
Nope.
last time.
Nope.
Nope.
It's great.
Definitely not.
Nope.
Okay, so this time on D&D, just gonna quickly turn the bot down a little. There's going to be a little bit of a time skip. Like I have told all of you privately, and I completely should have mentioned it as a group. However, I didn't think that far ahead, and I mentioned it to you individually.
It's fine. We were all alerted at some point.
So, after the Battle of Grenfell, with the city half burned, and with two incredibly powerful demons still waging a war between the two, in the rubble, you ushered the people that you could save to the Rongard estate, where food and shelter was available for them. Rivik,
Yes.
you are guiding the people who are able to help rebuild Grenfell. Stop drawing fire.
Okay.
Fucking fire.
Because I want to point out some of that is yellow and some of it's blue. It's not normal fire. Except that little bit that might have happened, well, anywho.
It's fine.
But Rivik, you gather some people together in hopes to rebuild Grenfell when the two ancient demons move on.
Yep.
Kalmik, You've
Yes.
gone around helping those with no one left, whose only other family are those who lost everything too. You will have as much time as you'd like within these next 3 to 4 weeks to help them, and I will give you a moment to do so, as there are plenty of people who would appreciate the help, and same to you, Rubik. There are plenty of people who are offering the help.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And you've wanted to sort out a mass cremation.
Yes.
Yes. Both me and Galmic have talked about that.
It would
Isn't
be
that
best
already
for the
happening?
people.
Shut the fuck up, you assassin.
Who are you, heartless bastard?
Oh,
But,
Wow, that
yes.
turned quickly.
Kalmik will sort of after everything and after the Grenflow has cooled a bit, and when people are start to rebuild and put tents outside and make mild livings there, Kalmik would like to gather up those who are dead and put them in a mass pyre
Doing
to be
the
built.
the one guard, what do you call him? Military, not military force. The one guard, like the people, the official like guards or whatever, will help.
Retinue?
With his bodies. Retinue? Is that the right retinue?
you can just say the Rungard family gods.
Guards.
I would
Yes,
have.
guards.
I was going to say I would have been perfectly happy with gods because, God, I
Yeah,
don't
the
know the proper
guards.
term.
Yeah, there you go. The guards. So the official.
Secret
Or
police.
whatever. The
Gestapo.
guards will be assisting in that, and making sure that all bodies are covered, and try and identify as much as we can as well. To give them a bit of a and clean them up as much as they can. So then people, if we can identify them, and then people can give their final goodbyes before they're cremated in the mass cremation that we're doing. If anyone does have any objections and would like their family to be buried somewhere, of course we will allow them. But, if we can't identify them or if no one comes forward, we will be. That's where they will go, is to the cremation. If anyone has
If you
any
want the word, it's
specific
levies, by
requests,
the way. Technically.
levies.
Technically
Levies?
levies.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, levies. But, levies is also quite a loose term. It means a few things. Like a military, but we'll just call them
Call them gods.
Gods,
Easiest.
Gods are the easiest because
Yeah.
the wrong guards.
Oh,
Yeah, the
shut
wrong
up.
guard guard.
go sit in the
No.
corner.
No, go away. Leave.
Go sit in the
Forever.
corner.
I was going to make that joke, but Morgan was still talking, so I held my breath. And I'm glad
You're
you did
lucky.
it.
Yeah.
But yes, anyway. The Knights of Rongard search the city. A lot of the western half still smoldering. The remains of the battle still very alive, should we say.
Yeah. Also, at the same
Um,
time, one guard, knights or guards will also be looking for anything that's like officially that's important to the any documentation which can be recovered or stuff like that.
Their
Any
first
official
protocol
buildings.
would be to find any of the dead, and while it may be a fool's hope, any who did manage to survive. It
The
takes
military corps and the medical corps will be dealing with that.
some time, as not all of the Rongard Knights left the estate. Just a fraction of them. They drag out about 60 or so bodies from further in the city and lay them where the pyre is being built. There are various degrees of there are varying degrees of I don't know the word.
Varying degrees of remains, I suppose, would be.
Yeah. There's a lot of charred bodies. So much so that you can barely tell that they were human. Some bodies were distorted due to the unholy fire that they were burnt in, and for how long they were burnt in it. Kalmik, you see a lot of the people around they're quite distraught from seeing this.
I
Some
did say they'd
are
be covered up if possible.
seeing some of their family members mutilated like this. Mothers seeing their children dead before they were. Husbands mourning their wives. And the children mourning their parents. As time progresses, bodies are laid in the pyre, just waiting for the spark.
Kalmik will whisper, as she's communicated this before, but will whisper to Signor and ask for her help in the burning. Did I come through? Or did I go quiet?
You can figure.
Sorry. She will whisper to Signor to help her with the burning and set a holy flame.
As you do, the pyre erupts into a brilliant golden fire. The stench of death that once permeated slowly leaves. And while maybe not the cleanest, it has saved some of them. The smog trails up, and from the Rangad estate, the fires can be seen, bringing them some measure of comfort. Now, Morgan, what did you message me?
Well, it was just about,
You can say that.
Yeah, but there's a lot of speaking going on.
Well, you can say it now.
Yeah, so he will finally do a prayer because humanoids have died and humans have died. So.
Those of you who did not stay to help the rebuilding effort, You get to pick who goes first.
Reuben.
Ruben?
I was about to say that mine and Caden's are semi-linked, but I think I am slightly more important, considering. Yep,
Wow.
I mean, we may as well
As
get the
in,
one that occurs
my
in
thing has
whispers
to
out of the
happen for
way.
Caden's thing to happen. There's an in-between, is what I mean.
There
when I
is
say
an
that.
in-between.
Also, I'm a
Um,
prince, so I'm more important.
You're the black sheep of the royal family. I don't think you're
Shut up.
important.
Don't stop pointing that out.
No, I'll point it out as much as I
Nope.
need to.
No.
Yes, yeah.
It didn't. Okay, cool, fine.
It's like I am your DM.
Man's
I
like
am
a
your DM. I
vampire
will point it out
takes
as
some
many
real
times.
dodgy friends.
I remember.
But
So
yeah.
I'm happy to do my bit.
Helihana, I need to know, are you going with them? Because currently you're the enigma. I have no idea where you are in the grand scheme of things. I don't think you know either.
No, I don't.
I mean,
I can't talk. Have you stayed with Kalmik and Rivik to help rebuild Grenflo? Are you going with Cedric and Valdir to the capital?
I was
Are you
going
stalking
with it.
Ash, maybe?
I'm gonna go stalk Ash. I'm gonna be a pain.
Well, Ash, you have a friend. In huge quotations.
Oh.
Hi, friend. Hi.
Do I have to? Why didn't you go off with Valdir? There's so many things to see at the capital. Why are you following me?
Oh. I can't help rebuild.
Well-
I'm too small and.
I don't think the capital was welcome.
I don't know what the capital is, and it sounds scary.
Damn it. Ash makes the mental decision to generally head in the direction of the capital.
Okay, so we're going to the capital.
No, but on the way he is not heading directly there. He is making several stops there, but in the end, dropping Helihana off and getting rid of her.
I'm like, this bitch is trying to pawn her off on us.
In the middle of the fucking capital.
Oh, that's
No,
so funny.
out of character. I want to see how this develops. I think this is an amazing idea. I want Helihana to just bother the shit out of Ash and like maybe humanize him a little bit, but sort of like give him something to care, like give him stakes at least. So it's not all him.
So, considering there will be some travel time, I'm going to do the capital first, and then we'll have you meet them at the capital. How's that sound? Save the best for last.
Yeah, no. I want to definitely do some stuff on the way, so I don't. They'll reach there before me. 100%.
Alright, so.
Hi,
This is going to be
buddy.
This is going to be the most entertaining
Fuck
conversation.
off, I thought I was riding in front of you.
No, because we just had a chat, my guy. It was great.
He definitely
We
rode in
bonded.
front of you. He's ignoring you.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, you did just kind of bugger off.
I'm just like, literally, it's like, you wouldn't shut up, so I just started schmoving.
Yeah, my horse doesn't go like he's going. Nope, just you and me,
So,
buddy.
Cedric, we'll do you first, so you have something to talk about while while Ruben is dying.
Yeah.
I ain't dying.
Of
Fine.
loneliness.
Well,
Yes, you heard.
Valdir is dying. I just need to make sure I've got everything up properly.
The capital is next to the Rin estate, right? It's
I mean, the Red Estate is in the capital.
It's the step.
This, yeah, just making sure I'm got the right place in mind.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks most obviously like the capital, but I don't want to just assume because there's no capital label. So I kind of forgot.
I'm starting by going back to the Rune Estate and delivering a message.
Yes.
That's how we start.
Okay, so as you split off from the Doomed Prince,
Oh, for fuck's sake. I start with Ruben, I gotta go for food. As much as I
okay,
hate this.
okay, Ruben, as you
Hi.
as you break off from the Hungry Noble, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
The Pauper Prince.
It's the prince and the pauper. Sorry. Oh, shut up.
He's a little bit richer than a pauper,
Just a little.
just a tiny bit. What is your first stop, Valdir?
My first stop is to go. First, I'm gonna pop my head in to the Round Estate, Manor House,
Alright.
whatever they have. Just a little like, hey, I'm back in the cap. I'll be here in a bit. Mainly because if I die, then I'd like them to
I'd like someone
have
to
not
remember
seen
me.
me dead. So
This was the last place he was seen.
Then it becomes a murder mystery. How fun!
Oh god.
But yes, while you aren't allowed into the main manor, some of the roaming workers do take note of your presence, and a lot of the servants that you recognize do wave and say hello.
good. I just kind of nod and pay a bit of my dues, sort of make my presence semi-known, and saunter over to the temple.
So, hey, Cad, we're going to be moving into Whispers very soon.
Yeah, okay. Does this mean I need to take my headset off so I don't hear?
You might you're okay for the next like maybe 3 minutes.
Good.
'Cause
I'll go make a
Still
cup
in
of
settings.
tea.
Take your headset off.
So I don't
Because
hear,
he's not allowed to do this conversation.
but I need to record it.
Oh.
I'll go make a cuppa, it's fine. I haven't had one yet.
Well, you're gonna probably need to move.
Yeah,
I can move him.
yeah, you can.
I
That
mean, we can
works
all
too.
move him.
True.
And by we all, I mean the two of us.
But yes, you walk into the very familiar building.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's emptier than last you saw.
That totally fills me with confidence. Yep. Okay.
There are
Just
still plenty of priests and priestesses around, and you
Yeah.
see some acolytes in training, rushing about. The infirmary that you know best is
Thanks.
actually empty.
Oh, there's nobody dead or
No.
dying. Or... Wow, that
Yeah.
is a shock.
There's nobody in the infirmary.
So, to confirm, what you're telling me is when I'm not in the capital, less people are injured.
No comment.
That makes me feel real good about myself. Cool.
As you
Okay, I'm
continue walking through the down, you can hear a large crowd in prayer.
Oh, crap. Okay.
And at the head, you can hear Lady Yulia speaking.
Is it in like some kind of? Is there a seat that I can take, or And is it very... Okay, right. I don't want to trundle my way through.
He's come to class late.
Side note, totally taken my armor off. That's one thing I would have done.
Okay.
I've still got my shield. I've still got my axe. Probably axes.
I was going to say I don't understand the axe being with you, but the shield?
It's my precious. All right, I need it. I don't feel
Okay.
safe without my shield.
He's
Last time
killed
I was
people.
without my shield, I got
Can't let
killed.
go of it now.
You did take an innocent life with that shield.
Hey, it's got a higher KD than Rivet
Than you.
does. What? Oh, that's actually true
Hmm?
as well. That's really sad. Gosh. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go into the room,
Breathe.
but I'm trying to not be loud, which I know is difficult for me. So if I have to just stand in the doorway, I will just stand in the doorway. If I can sit down on like the sides at the back, then I will do that. I just want as little attention to myself as possible.
It would probably be for the best that you stayed in the hallway.
I will stay in the hallway.
Because the audience, as you see, are a lot of the nobility.
Oh. Okay.
You can see members of the Round family very far in the front.
Great. Yeah, that makes sense.
And you see many of the royal court.
I was about to say,
Dotted
do I
around.
see my uncle?
You do
The
not
king?
see the royalty.
Okay. Does that make me the only royal listening to this thing?
You might be.
Hell yeah, gamers.
I don't think that's a good thing.
Shut up.
But yes. Your presence doesn't go unnoticed by Yulia.
Yeah, well,
And
she's probably looking out at me, so.
she stops her speech.
Sorry, she stops her speech?
Mhm.
She does.
Okay.
Forgive me, my people. I need to speak to our newest arrival.
Okay. Does everyone just look? Is it that classic thing where everyone just turns their head and looks?
Some people don't,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
you see
Kind of nod.
a lot of the more gossipy families turn and look.
Cool. Yeah. So every single member of the Rin. Oh wait, they wouldn't be here. Never mind.
She's
Just
like,
like my
I'm
family.
thinking, no, there would probably be a few, but you don't know if they're there or not.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Good. I'll just nod to Yulia and kind of point up there or back, like where?
She slowly comes from the back of the hall, and she will guide you to a lovely study.
Great. As long as it's lovely, then we're all perfect.
There are 2 chairs next to a table and a pot of tea already brewed.
Lovely.
She gestures to the seat and locks
Uh,
the door.
Thanks. Okay.
Now, Cad, I hope you're ready to move.
Can we take the bar? I love this music.
We can take the bot.
Oh.
Taking the bot. Amina, I'll send the music to you if you want to listen.
Sucks for you guys, you don't get the bot.
Okay.
I get to die listening to the bot.
You got this.
Alright, I'll do that. Hang on. See you guys in a sec.
Just to say, it sounds like meditation.
It's great. I love this. Just need to send it to Amina, and I'm going to disappear. Feel free to drag me back in the other chat. I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea.
Sorry, I'm back. Has Cat gone?
Yes, Cat has gone. He's gone to make some tea.
Good. Ah. So, tea smells nice. So,
She'll pour you a cup.
thanks. Yeah. Good. Ah. Yeah. Feels good to have not fought recently. That's positive. Just riding. Arrived here literally like 5 hours ago. Just yeah. When did my letter arrive?
A day or two ago.
Okay. Yeah. Good. I am glad. Gonna take a big old sip.
You have a few concerns?
Yes. Right. Okay. Yeah. So, I've got like 3 points. It'll probably be more in the end. There could be a bit of like a backwards forwards. Did you hear about Grenflo?
I did hear of the tragedy.
Yeah, that was a mess, to say the least.
We could see the embers.
Wow. Whew. They were high. Yeah. I think I had heat stroke for a bit of it. Gotta be honest. Pretty hot. Yeah. So, that obviously happened. It wasn't the greatest. There were, okay. I'm going to start with that because I think that's the most important thing. And in fact, that wasn't even one of my points. So, information gathering and all that jazz. I'm going to explain. Okay. There were 3 of the 7 there. 2 for certain. 1 I heard in a passing comment. Me and Ash Grace, who I mentioned in the letter that we met up with him, and I'm guessing that you knew he was You get the point.
She will look a bit shocked at the comment.
You didn't know about Ash?
I heard from the letter, but that was all.
He has the spear now, so yeah. I'm going to hazard a guess and say that the brothers, or the twins, were found dead. Which is unfortunate for the Grace family. But Ash seems like a good, if a bit interesting, of a fellow. Very Gracie, if you get what I mean. Quite, what's the word I'm looking for? Like isolated, I suppose.
They are very independent.
Good word. Yeah. Yeah, independent. Yeah, that would be it. Yeah, but he worked well. We tried to get as many demons and as many people out as possible. There may have been a stampede, and there may have been some unfortunate instance. You don't need to know that. It's fear. Fear was the big thing. The people were very afraid, and I think the fear caused more deaths than the demons themselves. So,
Would you like to explain what happened there, not just.
Okay. We heard news from Nicole Rongard that there was a. Am I correct in saying this? I think she knew that there was the Naga there or something? No.
No.
We found it out through the things. Never mind, sorry, I remember now. We knew that there had been demons sighted in the town of Grenflow, so we headed down there. There was a number of banshees that we, due to the fact that they are ghostly, they quite quickly evaded our net. It wasn't a real net, I mean our attack. Anyway, they fled, but we overheard something along the lines of the Lord is coming, or some figure of power was coming. Using the knowledge that we as a collective knew the banshees would prefer forested areas, so we headed to a number of the forests till we stumbled upon a cave, which Ash Grace, if my memory serves, figured that was where a number of them were coming from. Actually, it might have been Cedric. One of the two. I don't remember. I'm hearing side points. Yeah, so they found a cave. Cool. They found the cave, headed down, and retreated away from it to find me and Kalmik. We were staying in the city just in case, in the town, sorry, just in case there was any further instance that we could then react to. And, you know, we split up into 2 pairs of scouts and me and Kalmik. So, as a group, we headed down to the cave, where we met a Naga. A Naga that was, at the very least 10 feet tall. Called himself. Now I have it in my journal here. Let me just remember. Give me a minute. Definitely here somewhere. I cannot believe I didn't write that down.
It should be in the D&D chat.
It is. It Cad sent me a photo of it. Roin. That's the one. Roin. So yes, we met him. He told us that he was one of the 7. Was quite open about it and was quite self-confident. Horteclaire was not exactly optimistic about our chances. You know, the call of run away was definitely mentioned a couple times. He, in essence, had us cornered. Setting up a game, he informed the party that he was going to destroy the town, sorry. I keep saying city, it's not a city.
It is a city.
It is a city? Well,
It is.
I tell you what, as bad as it is, it's mostly gone. Sorry, that's a bit too soon. He informed us that he was going to destroy it, and he had a bunch of agents that were heading there. And the only way to save it, or some degree of this, was to play his little game. His game being, I'm going to tell you when you can go, and you guys are going to go there, and you're going to lose and die.
Well, you're clearly not dead.
We'll get to that part. That's Yeah, we didn't win. We just didn't lose. I think that's a brief summary of that. We'll come to the actual info because some of it's pretty important. So I'm gonna take a big old sip of tea again. He took the. Okay. Here goes. I mentioned that I had met 2 people, and one of them required further introduction or information in the letter.
Yes, you did.
This other person is a druid. Can I roll an
Excuse
insight
me?
check?
You can roll an insight check.
Good. Ha! Okay.
I need to actually have Roll20 open.
It's either a 6 or a 7.
Oh, I also just want to say that you rolled that in the group. People are gonna see that. That's going to be so
Yeah,
fun.
I've already cued a ping.
Don't look at it. It's going to be funny if you don't. She's not exactly pleased, but she's also not sure whether or not she believes you.
Good. She informed that her name was Helihana. Helihana revived me. I was dead. She brought me back to life. So, I am inclined to...
You see her start to study you. Her eyes narrowing into a scrutinizing glare.
If you wish to, like, I don't know what kind of stuff you can do to test. It was a potion of some description, I believe. Tasted quite nice, to be fair, like raspberry. That's completely irrelevant information. That potion brought me back.
Just as an aside, you have never felt so small.
Mhm. So, yeah. She has... Okay. I believe that the druids, while different and do not hold the same beliefs as the church or the people of Lanos as a general whole, because I'm including the Grace family in that, I think they are a potentially invaluable asset to the safety, security, and future of Lanos.
Assuming that this druid exists, and it was not just a trick of the mind, would they conform to our ways?
Given time, there might be an opportunity. However, I believe it would require a deal of a long time of persuading and a lot of missionary work to do so. Simply from the fact that they are isolated in the forest. They are... It's traditional, and it's probably, in essence, bred into them through millennia, at least hundreds of years, This druid in particular is interested in speaking to Kalmik, as well as Kalmik is interested in speaking to Elhana. So there is a degree of potential there. I am not a very learned or religious man. As in, I'm not good at it. I'm really bad at it.
I am aware.
Thanks for pointing that out. If it were to happen, it would take a long time. But as the Grace family has been accepted, they do not, as of yet, follow the ways of the church.
Accepted is a strong word.
Tolerated. I think the druids should be tolerated too, as they are people of Lanos. Either that, or this would be a discussion, obviously, for you to have maybe with the king, whether they become their own state. But the strength, they brought me back to life, the strength, and that is a child. A child brought me back to life. I dread to think what else they have inside of that forest. But
From what I hear, they are powerful and
yes,
dangerous.
they have the potential to be dangerous if provoked. That would be my assessment. I do not know. I've met one. She was powerful, but she was well-mannered, kind, and again, did bring me back. She is also a water... I forget what they're called. Water... the ones that are gifted, like... again, you've never met Ash. That's... she has elemental gifts. The natural...
They are blessed.
Yes. I have no qualm with this one, and I personally hope to be able to bring them into the fold of Lanos, hopefully in the future to bring them into the fold of the church.
I will postpone judgment on this matter, for I have not met them.
Yes, that is why I
However,
stand.
should I deem them a danger,
If they are a danger to Lanos, then
they will be
I will be the first one into the forest. I will lead the charge if they are a danger to Lanos. Do I think all of them will be a danger to Lanos? Just as people here are a danger to themselves. I do not see them all being bad. I think misguided, and potentially some dangerous. But I do not think all are bad. Anyway, this is mostly speculation, as you know. I have already asked our druid friend if a meeting would be possible between, I said myself, but the leaders of Lanos and the leaders of the druids. As we have no safe passage into the forest, it would likely be on our terms, which might mean they are slightly more hostile and would cause certain situations to be quite difficult. Could be dangerous for both regards.
you would do well to discuss with others before you make such plans.
It was not a plan, it was a question of logistics. Would it be possible for me I said just me, but would it be possible to have a meeting with the leaders?
You would still do well to remember that.
Yeah, sorry. It was not a request to Helihana. It was a
That is
Yeah,
not the only reason why you're here.
No, there's a number of us. She's just relevant to this next part of the story. So she was taken captive by the Naga. Now, in the fight with the Banshees, I was most ineffective due to their mobility. In realizing that, the druid that can heal at a more effective rate than I can would be more effective in battle. I attempted to, foolishly, I now understand, bargain my life for the life of the druid in this game of his, as I believed that the most effective way to win was to use the druid in combat. In that attempt, I let go of Horteclaire. Yes, Horteclaire. For Helihana and Horteclaire, those two names are really buggering me up, let me tell you. I let go of Horteclaire, and instead of taking me, he snapped up Horteclaire instead.
Baldur, you hear something behind you. Break.
Now, as you can see, my head's down looking at the tea. I'm a poet. Did rhyme C and T though, that's pretty bad. I have the axe returned in the same manner. Helihana has also been returned.
And yet, Grenfell
Foolish.
burnt.
Yes. However, as I stated previously, I knew my ineffectiveness in this battle, and this was in essence proved. I became a shield. Obviously, I could not strike so much at the demons, but I tried to protect them all as best as I could. Which I hope and feel they'll agree that I did as best as I could given the situation. I understand that it was foolish to try to reason with a demon.
Quite.
And that is something that I have learnt, and that me and Horteclaire have spoken about. As I mentioned, there were 3 demons. 3 of the 7, I believe. 3 of the 7 were there. This Naga, this Roin, he was the one orchestrating this attack.
I would like to ask.
Go ahead.
Why do you... What makes you say that he is one of the 7?
Well, I believe...
Despite his words. Well, you have proven to me that he has lied to you.
He has been... Yeah, he was... Yeah, that's a good point. He shot a fireball at me and it knocked me down straight away. Now, I know there are demons that are strong, but I would like to think that with my shield held up, and the fact that Horteclaire was warning me when I met him to flee from the battle. To
Stop
flee from the
looking at
battle.
messages.
I know it's distracting. I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute the Discord. Hold on. I need to mute the channel. 1 hour. Cool. Okay. Where was I? What was I saying?
Photoclad told you to run.
Horticlad told me to run, therefore implying that it was certainly a creature that was more powerful than us. I believe him to be one of the 7. The other demons seem to follow his commands. He also said that he was he was a child of the first demon, something along those lines. I don't remember precisely what he said. But as you stated, his words are not to be trusted. If you wish to ask the others, I am fairly sure that they will also back up the claim that he is the first. However untruthful he might be. One of the 7, not the first, sorry. That's...
I will call a meeting with the heads of the families.
That is one thing that I wish to talk about as well, but that can come after this explanation, hopefully.
You said 3.
Yes, so
We have
this is the
1.
next part. And this is the part that I fucked up. So, we found the source of the fire. Source of the fire was the Naga, who was literally dragging this fire across the city. He was inside of it, just pulling it across. We chased down one of the demons, arrived at the fire, he was dragging it. He then ate that demon, shot me with the fireball. I went down, Kalmik picked me up. That moment, one of the other 7 arrived. He stated annoyed, something along the lines of, "Sister, why have you come here?" Again, suggesting that she would be one of the 7. She was the succubus. They started fighting, which is probably the cause of a degree of the destruction of Grenflow.
They started fighting.
They fought each other. In addition, this succubus released Elehana and Horteclaire from the captive spell that the Naga had placed upon it. The Naga used, and please correct me if I'm wrong, blue fire, while the succubus used yellow fire?
Backwards.
Damn it. But yeah, I said it and I was like, wait, no, that's really not right. I was like, yellow is definitely not like... Anyway. So... Yes, that occurred. While retreating, Okay, now. So, okay, good, yeah. as I've stated to you previously, me and Horteclaire have spoken to some degree. We have been able to communicate more recently, and we spoke about the many mess-ups of this past week and a half. This is the biggest one, and this is the one that you're going to get angry at. But,
Am I?
yes, you are. But, I'm learning from it. He says, wishfully, I've made mistakes, and I have asked a number of members of the leaders for help and guidance in learning how to not make those same mistakes.
Almost exactly.
Pardon?
Who exactly?
Well, I will be honest, I have only really asked Cedric because we were riding together back to the capital. Didn't
Right.
really have enough time to ask any of the others, but I do plan on it.
Conversation with him also.
Yes. Good. I bet he'll look forward to that. So, okay, a degree of scene setting before I say it, because, it does require it. I had been knocked out like 3 times. Okay, it was in the middle of this heat thing. We were right on the cusp. I'd been knocked out 3 times. I was essentially bleeding out. I'm fairly sure my ankle's still, not right. I think it's sprained. That's irrelevant. I may have kissed the succubus on the shoulder. I may have kissed the succubus on the shoulder for just a second, stepped away, and instantly knew that I'd messed up. In fact, I kind of ran.
You're looking
Wait.
at your teacup, correct?
I'm looking at what?
You're looking at the teacup, correct?
At this point, I think I would have looked straight at her eyes.
Alright. Behind them, you see a fire. And you feel whatever's left of your tea just kind of erupt over your hands as the teacup shatters.
Okay. I'm gonna make a con save. Also gonna roll into GM. I mean, it's still a 10, but
You still jump.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
I thought you looked a little older, but I thought that was just the road taking its toll on you.
I mean, probably a little bit of both. Ow, that was really hot. It was hotter than I was when I drank it. So,
There is no acceptable reason to do what you
Oh.
did.
no, yeah,
No
I know.
acceptable excuse
no,
either.
Yep, I agree. Oh, trust me, my axe has given me all of this already. Yeah. But
You are walking on thin ice, boy.
that's why I wanted to be honest. Because I need to learn from my mistakes and grow stronger from them, both stronger physically, stronger in the faith, and stronger mentally.
There are some mistakes that shouldn't need to happen for you to realize that they were wrong to begin with.
Yep. This is definitely up there with the biggest ones I've made in my life. In fact, it's probably at least number 2.
Your father risked his life to save everyone's in the capital against the demons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I am not my father.
No. No, you're
And
not.
no. And yet, every day I am compared to him.
You'd think that his son would know that demons are one, untrustworthy, and two, dangerous.
Yep. Both of those I do now know for 100% certainty.
Now no.
Yep. Mm.
There was doubt.
That is how that sounds. I hoped that they would have a little bit more honor. They don't. They really don't.
Honor.
You know the phrase "honor among thieves"? They're not thieves.
They are
They're
not
worse than thieves.
thieves.
Yeah, that's where the mistake comes. Well, I mean, that's not all the. That's a part. That's one. It's you know, there's many.
She is glaring at you.
You gonna stop talking. I know my mistakes, and I admit to them in the hope that I can be forgiven of them. For Claire has in part forgiven me. In essence, this pretense of don't do it again and listen to me more next time. And yeah.
Your sins are neither forgiven nor forgotten.
I don't expect them to. I just want the chance to be able to right some of the wrong that I have committed.
You have lost a part of your soul doing that. You understand?
Yeah,
You
about
cannot
5
right
years of
that
my
wrong.
life. No, no, I cannot. But I can give the rest of my soul to protect the rest of the people. And I will give the rest of my soul to protect the rest of these people. Which might potentially include the druids. I
Why
hope
do
it
your
does.
loyalties lie?
My loyalties?
Yes.
Is this a question of faith or is this a question of honor? Because
What do you believe?
I believe in people. And I believe people are the way forwards. I would like to believe in the church and the teachings, but my brain is not wired up to listen, which I am trying to do a bit more, but I struggle with it. We
You
all
would
have.
do well to listen to Kalmic.
Yeah.
She will save what's left of your soul.
That would be very appreciated. Yeah. I don't want. I don't want to screw up like that again.
If you do, dire consequences. I am giving you a single chance. If you return to these halls, or I hear anything, I will be going to your uncle with a petition for your execution.
And I'm sure he would be happy to oblige.
what I heard you admit is you left your relic in the hands of a demon.
That's not. That wasn't my intent, but that is what occurred.
And from what you've stated, a powerful demon.
That is correct, yes.
And not only did you do that, you gave strength to another over your own free will.
Yep.
Do you see the issues with any of this?
Yep. Just one or two.
And that is why I'm letting you walk out this day. But
Yeah.
any more of this, and the entire country will watch your execution.
That's a big execution. Yeah. Yeah. I have a.
Only a perception.
Okay. Come on, please be higher than a 5. That's all I ask, man. Thank you. It's a 17.
You hear her quietly whisper, "Your mother would be so disappointed." You see her grab the flame in her necklace
Uh-huh.
and sigh. There is 2 demons. What of the third?
The third. Yeah. The third was mentioned by the 2. They said something like, "Niece, I know you're there. Come out from the corner." Something like that. Couldn't see anything and was in a bit of a rush to get away from them both.
Niece, not sibling.
Yeah, a younger relation, I believe. Which might not be part of the 7. If we believe the 7 are the brothers and sisters of whoever this
I'd
first
rather not
demon
go
is.
off the words off of a demon.
I agree. Which comes to my second point. I think that as much information as we can spare should be shared between the leaders of the clans. Some form of maybe vault that contains all the information, or a study hall of some description where us today, and maybe not today, of course, us and our future it's not predecessors, that's before us,
Descendants.
yeah, can learn from us and from the books that we write and the books that have been written and the information that has been found. And
You are speaking to the wrong person for that. I do not gatekeep information. I relay what I am
would-
told.
Are you saying I should go to the Rin for this?
You should discuss it with the other leaders.
Yeah, I just didn't know if the church had any information. I had already discussed again with Cedric about this, and was going to speak on this with the rest. But another part of my questioning is, do you think it would be possible to maybe store it in the church? This room somewhere in the church, as the, bastion of
The church has made its stance very clear. We will not involve ourselves.
Yeah. I mean, that ceremony that we had where the handing of the weapon over.
That is passing the torch.
It wasn't like a serious request. It was just like an option,
Discuss it with the other leaders.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll do. Forgot third point. Fuck. So yeah. I'd mentioned my slightly happier, I hope, note. Horteclaire, they know each other. I don't know how to explain this. They know that each other are there. They know the ages of each other. And they know the gender, generally, of each other.
Who?
The weapons. I mentioned that they could speak, I believe.
You mentioned Horticler could speak.
Over these past weeks, I have managed to gather that through Horteclaire, most of the others should be speaking to their leaders as well. I've not been able to fact check this, as I've not had time due to the mad manic rush that has been the past few weeks and few days. I have asked again Cedric, as he is here in the capital, to maybe see if we can have the others. They are not good at naming themselves. They just say others. I know that other. It's very weird. Anyway, sorry. I'll shut now. No, I'll keep explaining. To see if they could communicate with each other, or to see if they wanted to communicate through us and we can be translators. So, yeah.
Most interesting.
They communicate. They have personalities. Horteclaire is very chatty. She likes to go on. I have some information about them. If I remembered where I put it. I don't remember where I put it at all. I sent it to you. So, the Rongard bow is. Fuck, I've completely forgotten what they all are. There's one that's intimidating. I think that was the Rin blade. They have the Rin blade was definitely the oldest. And they knew that. And I think the Rin blade was the intimidating one. I know that the Rongard bow is female. Don't remember what her personality was. I'm trying to learn about them. I want to know where they come from. I want to know how they act. I want to know why they're here. I want to learn from them. So, yeah. Oh, I also know that Hauteclaire is weaker than the rest because she's the youngest. So she can't do quite as much as they can. Certainly on the communication.
Make me. Actually, what's your passive insight?
Oh, not like 11. Yeah, 11.
Then make the insight check.
Okay, thanks. Cool. Okay, yeah, 9.
Well, you don't get anything from it, but you do notice that the fires that were burning behind her eyes flicker just ever so slightly.
Sorry, her eye flickered?
She was angry, the look in her eye flickered for a second, but she is still just as angry.
Okay. So, yeah, I mean, I'd like to see what I can do in this regard, experiment with it. That's what I'm planning on doing, I think, over the next week.
So long as you do not harm the weapon
I definitely don't plan on that. She's,
or leave it in the clutches of a demon
that's
again.
that's a low blow. But
It is a
yeah,
deserved one.
oh, trust me, I know. Yeah.
You may do as you please.
Yeah.
Is there anything else before I show you the door?
Single tear is gonna roll down his face. I'm sorry. And he's just gonna sit there in silence, looking down, and shake his head.
Valdera, you are no longer a child. You will not be treated like one. I know full well that you were taught, though your etiquette lessons did not stick very well. You have a single chance to redeem yourself. Do not sit here and cry.
Yeah. Okay.
If Hauteclaire has decided to give you a chance, then take it.
I plan on doing so. Yeah.
That will be all. She will walk over to the door and unlock it.
Sorry for interrupting the meeting. That's on me. Yeah. Okay.
Do not make these mistakes again.
I don't plan on it. I'm gonna keep a firm grip. on my axe and my lips. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna leave.
As you walk down the hall out of the church, you feel that same ancient presence chasing you down it. From
Ye-
the Ascension, an ancient presence emanated from the beast. That same presence chases you out of the church.
Until I step outside.
Mhm.
She was pushing me out of the church, in essence. Or something was.
Make of that what you will. Now let's go tell everybody that you're dead. Because that would be funny.
That would be very funny. We should probably give Cat a nap.
Drag yourself to the party chat.
Is he dead?
Begrudgingly.
You dead?
You'll find out.
Okay. Here we go. Church
That
music
was
is
cool.
back.
Dead.
He's dead? He's dead.
Dead.
He's dead.
Yes! Let's go!
Yippee!
Finally! We will not die and get into bullshit situation. Yes.
Wait, is he really dead? Oh, you're fucking with us.
Obviously.
You guys are so quick to turn.
Does step 4 get to happen?
The talk gets to happen.
Does Kane get profit?
Kane will probably not get profit if Ruben remembers to tell him something.
Yeah.
When I met you in the summer.
Don't know shit.
But yes. Valdir is currently outside of the church.
Ruben is taking his jumper off because he is sweating balls. Jesus Christ.
That's cool.
Was
pal.
Yulia
How
that
about next time
intimidating?
you keep it to yourself? Right, well, I guess it's time for, unless there's more church stuff.
I mean...
I ain't going
we
back
do
in that church. Oh god.
Cedric.
Ew.
I am gonna find Cedric and let him know though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ruben just
I
shows
will
the
ask.
gold now and brings it.
Yeah, I was going to ask Valdir find Cedric so we can have this conversation.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know if we were gonna continue with that or
Well, we're going to have the happy fun times, I'd say in quotations, with Helihana and Ash. So
oh yeah, that's gonna be a joy to witness.
we'll get rid of the serious, very high tension conversations first.
I was worried if
Cool,
we were going to get
good.
to that because I'm like, I have to go soon. I
I'm
wanna do
sorry.
happy fun. No, it's okay. It's not your fault. I'm just like, oh. Either we won't be able to do it this session, but I'm like, we're doing it next session if we can, because I want happy fun times. I want to fuck with Ash.
Well, if we are going to be losing you soon,
I have an hour.
we will do the happy fun times because I'm going to probably take a while with Cedric's conversation, considering the information that he's asking for.
I mean, it's probably best to ground people after the happy fun times.
That's true.
I have an hour,
So-
so
I'm at a mass burial and cremation.
That's it. That's again. We're gonna have happy fun times. So
Are you
you
sure?
two, yes. Yeah, it'll give Ruben some time to just dwell on the thoughts.
Oh god.
Exactly.
The noises.
So the direction I want to head is sort of in the direction of the Wincott estate, and then up towards the Honham estate, and then to the capital. Stopping at Dayan on the way. So Grenflo, Rongard, Falls Dew, Wincott, Dayan, Honham, then the last Step.
You'll be traveling through the forest then.
Yes.
Oh, did I just draw on that? Oh, I'm so sorry. I drew on the map by accident. I'm sorry.
I didn't even see it, I'll be honest.
Because I went to go to the forest. But accidentally drawn as a get rid of it.
Fair enough.
This is like stupid
So-
forest. This is unstupid forest. But druid forest stupid.
Fuck it.
So, Ash,
Yes.
as you're making your way out of the Rongard estate and the surrounding villages, you notice that you are not alone, as you were hoping to be. Alejandro, what are you
Why-
following him as?
I'll be the most unassuming. I am going. Hold on, where is it? Where's my spell? I can't find my spell. Where is it?
Now, what are you looking for?
My shape-shifting one.
Wild Chip, that would be in extras.
I have lost it. Oh, there it is. There, found it. I'm going to be following him as a bunny rabbit.
Do I notice this very conspicuous bunny rabbit following me?
The bunny rabbit with the water bubbles and possibly coral antlers.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't believe they stay.
While a blind man wouldn't see the coral antlers, he'd definitely feel the water bubbles, so you would see him.
You might just
Yeah.
think it's raining.
Anyways,
You see this unique rabbit following you.
I just narrow my eyes and start moving off on the road.
Run after.
I did have a horse at one point. Do I still have that?
You would still have your horse.
So I am going at a reasonably fast speed on horse.
Helihada, you are quickly losing him. The rabbits are not the quickest, at least compared to horses.
Yeah, that's true. Can I quickly shift out of it?
You can.
I quickly shift out of it and just like panting. Ash! Now! I can't run that fast! Get back here!
You see from a ways, Ash just stops and turns and looks at you. And he waits.
Similar to a tired child, I do that like tired run that they do. Until I catch up. I look at you. You having a horse is not fair.
Not fair.
Yes.
Are we competing?
No! You're faster than me! It's unfair!
Why are you here?
Well, I don't want to stay with Calma because I don't think she likes me. And I don't think the townspeople like me. And Valder and Cedric left for the capital, and that place sounds scary, so I'm coming with you.
Right. And do you... Very well. Any... Elahana, do you
Hi.
have any experience traveling? I assume you have some experience in the areas of survival, but...
Kinda? I mean, the forest I lived in is not one you want to, walk into normally. So I'd have some degree of surviving it.
Alright.
Does that count?
Here's what I need from you. I
give you a side eye.
need you to... I pretty much
Anyway.
need you to... When I tell you to do something, you do it.
Okay.
And when I tell you not to do something, you don't do it.
Seems simple enough. Just don't ask me to walk into a lion's mouth.
And please don't make any annoying noises.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Ash just being like the most like stuck up dickhead.
Now I have a question for you.
Shoot.
Can you help me up? I'm too small. I can't get on your horse.
He'll reach a hand down and sort of drag you up on the back of it.
Thank you.
This is going to be a long trip, isn't it? And he will
Company is
start
better
off.
than misery. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry.
His mood will immediately plummet if you start singing. Anyways, he'll set off towards the Ron, or be leaving the Ron estate.
Alright.
I feel so
And
sorry
you-
for Ash.
I don't. And you will be heading to Falls 2.
Yes.
The roads are clear and incredibly empty, which, considering what happened recently, it's unsurprising. You make it to Falls 2 without any issues.
How long did that take us?
That would take you a day's travel.
Then we probably need to settle down. I suppose I'll find us someplace to stay. You don't have any money, do you?
Hold on. I reach behind me and start rummaging through my little bag. And pull out whatever money I have left after helping buying potions. Previously. I don't think I actually altered that. Whoops. Anyone remember how much the potions were again?
I'll just find, like, it won't be much, so I'll just say, like, Just give me a gold, and I'll use it to pay our stay for the rest of the trip. That should cover pretty much room and board for the rest of the trip.
I hand Ash.
If you're
One
going to be
gold.
coming with me, then
Mhm.
you're going to be paying.
Okay. Fair.
And he will find a tavern, someplace preferably with a little social area, bar.
Oh shit! I want to the drunkard.
You're not with the drunkard.
Okay. Wait, who is that?
No,
Someone go-
that's currently Valdir,
That's
apparently.
Valdir, yeah. Okay.
Are you sure you confessed all your sins?
Oh, that's right. He got pissed and then lost his shoes.
It isn't hard to find a very social tavern, as you could hear it as you were making your way into the town.
Perfect. I'll make myself at home at the bar and see if I can find us 2 rooms for the night. And give him a little extra out of my own purse, asking for a drink and a little bit of information on the goings on in the area. Not trying to avoid news about Grenflo, about refugees coming from the town. Just trying to talk about recent news other than that.
Before that, Helihana, how close are you to Ash as he's doing this?
Yeah, Helena can take a seat at the bar as well if she wants.
It's sticking relatively close as never been here before, so everything is a little bit
Okay, so
scary.
you've gone into the tavern too.
Yeah.
As you do, the chatter dies down.
I had a feeling this would happen.
I'll just take a minute to say, no need to worry, this one's with me.
I really need to get myself.
If it all makes you feel uncomfortable, I'll pay around.
Do you have enough for that?
Patrons of the bar give a hearty cheer to that. The majority are still giving Helihana and you a questioning look, and some are seeming a bit unfriendly.
I'll make a show of it, and I'll say, sit there, like acting as if I own her. Like, we'll be here for a minute. You can keep your mouth shut.
I climb onto the stool and just sit there, like. I thought he was nice.
I mean, listen, I'll make you come here with me. I'm just, I'm essentially protecting you at this point. But I'll explain that later because Helihana wouldn't understand.
No.
It was also my mistake to just forget about that fact. But I'll see if I can glean any news from the guy at the bar and tell him we'll be out of here short. We'll make our stay brief. We'll head to our rooms and not cause any trouble the rest of the night.
That's understand.
What are you saying, you?
I just stopped working.
Yeah, it's making a weird humming noise.
Whose mic is doing that?
It's Neve's.
Oh. I'm fine with that.
Unplug it and plug it back in.
That's what we just did.
Okay. Oh.
Sounds worse now.
Yeah. That is not good.
I don't know how to fix it.
Oh,
I mean, that
it's
sounds
better
better.
now.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah,
better.
it sounds
There's
better.
the slight humming's there, but I think we can deal with that.
Yeah, we can deal.
Yeah.
We're dealing with you roboting earlier, so.
Fair enough.
This is very preferable.
I can't even hear. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not just gone.
There you go.
Yeah, it's, I can't even hear it anymore.
It just decided to be there and then not.
Anyway.
Did you hear what I said, or?
No, but
No.
He said that you had better cause no trouble, otherwise they'd get the wrong gods on you.
Haley Hunter
Oh,
just
we
nods,
wouldn't want. We wouldn't dare
saying anything.
dream. We wouldn't dare dream. Getting the wrong guards in. He says, and as the tavern keeper turns his back, he'll just let out a little bit of a smile. Not that we, not that they'd be of any use if they were. Unless it was Nicole.
Nicole might kick our ass.
But yes, did I get any information from this man that I wanted, or are we just using this as a teaching moment that I'm not going to get any information?
To be fair, you didn't ask him in that conversation.
I did.
But
I asked you before that.
I meant in that specific one.
Okay.
But if you told Halihana you'd probably to go up to the room, you would probably get a lot more answers.
They're not going to say shit with me here.
Then yes, I would tell Halihana to make her way to the for the night.
I assuming take my key and then hurry up to my room so not
Yeah.
people start staring at me. I really need to get myself a cloak.
As soon as she leaves the room, the chatter starts up slowly. There's still an air of unease, but it's slowly going back to the atmosphere before.
Then back to my business. I've been traveling from Grenflo. I've heard plenty of news of that area. We were caught in the crossfire. But we've made our way here, and I'm hoping for more peaceful tidings. But I'm willing to hear any news. Rather be safer than sorry. Could you tell me of the goings-on in the area? Any unease other than the Grenflo situation? Any rumors of demons?
Any rumors? Some travelers down south. They mentioned a couple things. What were they? I don't believe demons, but definitely dangers.
Dangers in the south. There's always been those.
That's what I told him, but he'll give a small shrug.
And
There were whispers of unease in the Wincott territory.
perhaps it's best I make my way south instead, then. I've had enough unease for a lifetime. Vague dangers in the south, and unease in the north. It's too much for a man to bear. Where is he to go?
In times like these, we turn to the church.
Indeed. May the sacred flame guide us, he says, thinking of his companion.
The barkeep will raise a mug to that.
He'll ask one more question. I'm searching for a man, a brother of mine. He's been traveling, but we lost touch since he decided to head off on his own. Wanted to have a little adventure, he said in his last letter. And I haven't been able to find hide nor hair of him since. He looks like me, with red hair, and I wonder if you've seen the man.
He'll give you a good look, study your face. No, I can't say that I've seen anybody like you.
Fair enough.
You know how
It's
long
been the same.
he's been gone?
Oh, a couple of months or so. We've been quite worried about him, but I know he can take care of himself.
He as he thinks, he rubs his chin. Just, no, sorry I couldn't be more help.
Have you heard the name Ember?
Ember. Can't say that I have.
Fair enough. I guess I'll try my luck elsewhere. And I'll keep my eye out in the bar. And I've said this name pretty loud, and I want to see if I get any reactions.
Whoever's doing that, stop.
Give you one guess.
Morgan. Whatever you're doing is incredibly loud in the mic.
What am I doing?
I don't know.
Slapping
What
noise.
are you doing?
Okay. Can you
Breathing stop.
No, I
Oh,
think you were
sorry.
snapping your
Can you
cards.
play with my antibiotics?
Oh.
That's what you're doing. You don't get any reactions from the name Ember, but you see that a couple of people have been keeping an eye on you and have been taking an interest in what you've been saying, but no reactions to the name Ember.
All right. Well, very well. And he will down the rest of his drink. And how much gold did it cost me to pay for a round for the bar?
If you were paying for a round for everybody at the tavern,
Well, everybody who wanted one, it didn't seem like there were a ton who wanted a drink from me.
gold.
I was gonna say a gold and a half, but that's a gold and 5 silvers.
And then also for the room and
For the room and your drink, it would have come up to 2 gold.
okay. Then he will make his way up to his room, and that'll be the end of that. He will stop at Helihana's room and knock.
Yes.
It's me. Can I talk to you for a moment?
Yeah, okay. You can come
He'll
in.
step inside, and sort of shut the door behind him, make sure no one's eavesdropping. We are going to stop at many places like this,
Mhm.
and unfortunately, your unique characteristics are going to make it quite difficult for me to do exactly what I want to do. From this point on, I'm going to have to be a bit more careful about where I bring you, and when I leave you alone. I'm not sure I trust you by yourself. But as for that little performance down there, my apologies.
You had to convince him somehow. I'm assuming you needed information, so...
Yes. You're...
Is there a possibility we get me a cloak? Before?
How your horns shoot straight up?
They're kind of curved backwards.
I think we had this conversation last time. Even if you wore a cloak, they would point.
No.
Yeah, I'm just like...
I
pretty sure
can't use
it
wild
would
shape that often.
still
Which is the
look
problem.
weird. Anyways...
The only thing I can do is transform into an animal, but then again, that might look funny as well.
Yeah, I believe we'll come up with a solution when we come to it. But for tonight, good night, Helihana.
Good night.
And they will sleep and move on to the Wincott residence, following rumors of unease.
Well, it takes you about 2 days and a half of travel. But again, the roads are quiet. You do see a couple travelers here and there. And 1 or 2 of them do seem a bit paranoid. But otherwise, it is completely fine. Also, please keep track of your rations. You will be using some of those on the way there.
Yes. So it's been 3 days. 3.5 days. Oh. Okay. Give me a description of the Wincott estate.
Well, the villages surrounding the Wincott estate are mostly wooden. There are some made out of stone, And the further in you get, they become a bit more, not regal, but rich.
Hmm.
Nowhere near the type of buildings in the capital, but they are still very well built. And from what you saw of the Rongard territory, it is a bit smaller. And at its heart is, well, I want to say a mansion, but that's not exactly the word. I can't think of it at this point in time. But there is a large building surrounded by a well-defensible stone wall.
A manor?
Might be a manor, but
The
I can't think of the word.
It's smaller than a mansion.
I'm going to say a keep
Right.
because it's more of a defense point than it is a house.
Mhm.
We'll keep.
I'm basically gonna repeat my actions, except we're gonna have to figure out where to leave Helena.
Well, I'm assuming you're leaving your horse in a stable.
Do you want to stay with the horse, Helena?
Might be better than me drawing attention in an inn. I dig out some gold.
Can you
But I need rations.
communicate with the horse?
Yes, I can.
Well, then you have a lovely conversation.
There we go. I hand you like 2 gold. I need more food.
All right, I'll be back with more food.
Okay.
Make yourself comfortable in the hay, I guess.
Hello.
I
You
just
come
see
back
that
to
she has no realizing that Hella has no problem whatsoever. She's like, stables, just another place with walls and a roof.
I take the horse into the stable and dive into a pile of hay.
Yep. Ash is just gonna do like the blinking guy meme where he's just like shakes his head and sort of.
She's like, yep, okay, she's fucking weird.
All right. And he will find another sort of good social gathering. This time, looking a bit less accompanied by a druid. Can you hear my dog?
I can hear your dog.
He's very
not-
angry. He wants in on the
Not
plan.
happy.
I think he just wants in.
He's not happy.
He's coming for.
He can pull up a seat at the D&D table too. So someone might have to roll the dice for him.
We'll just train him to bump it with his nose.
I think he likes the idea. But yes.
Anyways, I will find a good tavern to get some information at.
While it does take a little bit of time this time around, you do find a rather popular tavern.
I forgot, these are all magicians and hipsters. It's probably some sort of fucking book cafe.
Wow.
Gosh, there are people here who don't use magic, you know. There are commoners here, you know.
Hipsters and hippies.
They are just a little bit more limited than a lot of other people.
Ugh, hipster.
But you do find a tavern.
And don't worry, doesn't have any of that homebrew kombucha stuff. Calm down.
For that, it might just.
I mean, it might,
And you'll be asking the same questions?
Yeah, essentially, I'm just gonna be probing for information about demons in the area. Any just strange rumors, maybe not involving demons. Just I heard that there was something brewing in the area. I'd like to inform myself before I get caught up in it.
Man's waiting for the new patch to drop, and so he's doing all the side quests he didn't do before.
Oh my god.
Yep, just trying to get that completion.
I can hear someone's video.
Yeah. I thought I was going crazy then.
No, and it's...
Right. The dog needs to shut the fuck up.
He's vibing right now, dude.
He's getting into the role play. It's fine.
Yeah,
Can
he's
you
playing that
hear him?
dog on the side of the street that won't shut up.
Can you still hear him?
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Faint little boy.
But you get pretty much the same answers. But you do hear of the troubles of the Wincott family. Something about succession, and how some are displeased.
I see, he says, thinking of a particular... Interesting. Well, it doesn't seem like something I'll get caught up in, at least for the time being. So I once again ask if he's seen a man with my face and with the name Ember. I'll ask about the face first. I won't give away the name because I don't want him to confuse himself.
Again, he studies you. I think. Maybe. Scar over his left eye?
Could be him. He's known for getting in scraps. Actually, did I include that in my backstory? I don't think so.
I also don't think so.
Exposition.
But yeah, oh, I have to be right back. Give me a second. There's a reason the fucking dog is going nuts. I have to...
The dog was trying to warn him he's gonna get fucking killed. Like, dude, open the fucking door, Jesus Christ. He's got a knife.
There's somebody in the house who's like, shut up, puppy. Alright, then I did.
I'm playing D&D. I can't.
Barry just needed to go to the bathroom. Dog needed to go to the bathroom.
The fact that those sound effects aligned, I just cheered the dog scream and then bang. I'm like, what the fuck did you do?
Romy just put the dog in the bin. It's like, no!
Sit in your play palace, throws him in the trash.
Alright, so where were we?
Yeah, he's definitely killed the dog.
Yeah, I did.
Nope.
I won't lie to you, Roman. I literally heard the dog yelp and then bang.
I need
my door banged, by the
Kill the
way.
dog.
I'm
was
getting
my door
hungry,
bang.
so I threw him in the fucking oven.
I threw him in the bin.
That bang
yeah.
you heard was him hitting the back of the oven and me slamming it shut.
You're laughing a bit
Yes.
too much at your dog's death. I mean...
Back on track.
But,
Again,
I'm just
Mina
telling you the
is on a time frame.
Yes.
at a tighter time frame than we are.
Yes, sadly.
Oh god, what the fuck is that? Do I want to look at it?
No, you don't. But again, he mentions the man with the scar on his left eye. He came in around a few weeks ago, months maybe, month and a bit.
Interesting. Did he say where he was heading?
I don't recall. I know he came in from down south though.
Then
He brought tidings from Valence.
what tidings?
News of something. It has been a while. Nothing came of it.
Anything at all you can remember? Even a word?
Just something of old ghosts or something. Again, nothing really came of it. Wincott sent some folk down there. Came back empty-handed.
He alerted the Wincotts about this?
No. Patrons did.
He brought tidings. You mean did he burst in? Or did he, like, what was he like when he came in?
He was rather calm. Almost unnervingly so, but given what I know now, it was probably just a young fool making dumb decisions.
Thank you for your help. You've been very, very helpful. And once again, he will finish his drink and sort of scan, as this conversation is happening, he's scanning the room for any patrons who might be perking up at the mention of this conversation.
One or two scoff at the mention, because it was a memorable event when the Wincotts came back with nothing. But that's pretty much all the reaction.
Alright. He'll make his way out of the bar and back to Elihana. Is this a bar and a place to stay? Like, that he was
Like, is it a standard
no.
tavern?
No, there was an inn not far down the road.
Alright, then he'll go find Helihana at the stables, relieve her of horse sitting duty, and go arrange rooms for them both before bringing her through. You asked for forgiveness, not permission, alright?
It's like, what Gibbs route was that? Like 34, maybe?
I was gonna say, like, Haley Hana will probably be content sleeping in the freaking stable with the horse.
No, so Ash goes back to the stable, finds Helihana asleep in a pile of hay, and shrugs and goes to the inn by himself.
There we go.
Fair enough.
She and the horse are just like
she's probably
spooning.
Because I'm just laying on top of the horse. Just like, yep. Your horse is now my friend.
The horse is the little spoon.
Okay.
No comment.
It is massive compared to me, but okay.
Anyways, yes. The next morning, I leave a note for Helihana before I leave, saying, "We'll come pick you up in the morning."
Did you get muffled?
Yeah, I'll bring her breakfast.
I
Like
also need
some,
rations.
yeah, and then we'll stop somewhere to buy some rations, or some. And I'll grab an extra 10 rations for the both of us.
Woo!
How
All
much
right.
is that going to cost me?
I am currently waiting for the thing to load, because it's not doing it. So I will tell you in a moment.
I used an extra one for yesterday, so I have 6.
Also, whenever you stay at a tavern, you will not need to use it for the night. It's only when you're out on the road.
Then I will make it so use 3.
Have I misspelled it? I have
Just
probably
process of
misspelled.
elimination. I didn't hear news of him in Falls, and he said he came from the south. So I'm gonna assume that if I head north, I have a more likely chance of hitting news of this guy.
Possible? I don't know.
I actually can't find it. Where did I put that?
Yeah.
And Helihana,
costs...
you do know, like, since you were there for the first conversation, at least for the moment, that I am searching for demons. And you might have heard before you went upstairs that I am looking for a man named Ember. So that is
I probably
just,
heard you were looking for a man. I don't know if I was in earshot to hear about, like, his name.
I'm just telling you that you have, like, the basic lead
Yeah.
if you want to ask me about that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I cannot find that price that I had.
D&D Beyond saying one ration is 1.5 gold pieces.
I know, but I've changed bits of that, but oh well. Anywho, we'll go with 3 silver per, so they're feeling generous. So
I've got to do math.
Ain't we all?
Huh?
Yeah, how much is it gonna cost me?
how many are you buying?
I'm buying 20 rations.
Well, 3 silver times 20.
Is it 10 silvers of gold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 60. So 6 gold. Alright, now we have a good amount. A good... Okay. Let's get on the move. I want to head north. Unless there's anything you want to do before we leave, Helihana.
Not really. Don't think so. But as for moi, I need to head on.
Yeah, so I hate to do this to you, Helihana, but I'm basically just gonna stick you in the stables at every town I visit.
That's fine.
And we're just gonna say that's how you accompany me until we get to the capital, and
I'm
that'll be
making
that
best friends
session.
with your horse. Your horse is not my best friend.
To be
Damn
fair,
it. Traitor.
to be fair, Ash's horse is the one that was really funny. So, the South character has the most amusing pet.
Heck yeah. I could fuck with some drunk people. They just hear, like, laughing from inside a stable, and they'll be like, "The fuck is that?" Run. Well, I need to head off. You guys have fun with the rest of tonight's session. And I will watch. And I'll watch it once it's uploaded.
Fair enough. Stay safe. Have a good day.
I will.
I love how everybody else is just silent.
You guys were
Goodbye,
doing
you
roleplay.
buttheads!
Okay, you're not just leave then.
Bye!
Leave then, Amina. Go.
Fine, I will. You're fucking rude.
Wait, no.
Bye.
Tara.
Bye.
Thank goodness she's got.
Fuck you.
God.
Thank
Pretty
goodness she's got.
I thought she'd never.
And with those points of inspiration, come on.
Damn it.
I don't want to.
Tough luck.
No. I had double inspiration.
Wait,
I'll hand one over. It's
I'm,
fine.
I'm going minus.
I got one to spare.
You
it's
are going
fine.
minus.
I'm going.
Oh, then hand over both of them.
I'll have
No.
disadvantage on my next roll.
Anyway. I will continue up through the forest to Dayan.
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 Daniel.
No.
Oh.
He loses inspiration.
Dayan.
You take a single point of psychic damage for that.
Comic has a headache.
Me or him?
Yes, only one, because I'm not killing you in a chill session. At least. You're safe from it. Valdir had a very high chance of dying.
Who's taking the point of damage? Me or
Kalmic.
Okay.
Kalmic had a headache. She got a bit too close to the flame. She poked one.
Apparently, flame does psychic damage.
Head feel melty.
Head feel multi. But yes. It will take you a bit longer to get through the forest. 3-4 days. Since it's unfamiliar territory, and you do have to cross a rather deep river.
Just gonna rely on Helihana for all guidance.
She has not been to this forest before.
Yes, but she is familiar with forests. So I'm just gonna make use of that.
Just gotta... Does anybody know what her survival is?
I can have a check.
Doesn't matter. I rolled.
Amina navigates you
I
across the
see.
place twice over in 5 seconds.
It is a +6, but
Then
I'm
that is a
guessing it was not
24.
much. Okay.
Incredible.
I'll just not ask
Why are
next
you
time.
the opposite of Reuben? Hang on, Neve. You're the opposite of Reuben. When Reuben plays a character who's not here, they die. When you play them, they do exponentially better.
How about we all just make her one of our
Well,
characters
I mean,
in real life?
not to be that guy, but my DMing, like, the monsters never really did much to you.
The real
Even though some of them
monsters.
were a lot stronger than you guys. I never rolled very well.
No, at least I'm killing you guys while you're playing your characters.
You came back to life, stop complaining.
Yeah, because you felt bad about my character dying.
Vernadust.
She got that back in the end.
A long transactional queue.
She still got it back. Anywho, it does still take you a couple days. I can't talk. The path was a bit difficult to travel, but eventually you do get to Dane.
Right. I'm back on my bullshit. Gonna ask all the same questions. What is the town of Dayan like? Give me a description.
It's quiet, very. It's more of a gathering of smaller villages,
Sure.
with only a couple buildings at the center of all of them. Nothing huge, nothing fancy, just those small gatherings.
I believe I will look for another tavern.
Had a feeling asking all the same questions?
Yes, I'm just trying to mix it up. But there's nothing else I really want to know at this point in time. I'll ask. There's a giant man and a sneaky-looking bastard come through here.
A giant man, a sneaky looking bastard, okay? No. Not recently, anyway.
All right. But as to the answer, as to my other questions.
The other questions. There have been rumors of disturbances in the east, towards Culvert, and the forests around it. Apparently, the Hanum family has done nothing to really solve the issues there.
Issues being
Just nondescript. There's just been disturbances and people want something done, and the Harnum family has not done anything.
interesting. I'll file that away. I like that I'm picking up like the situation on the continent as well, or in the area. Just like for future reference. And have you seen a man? Looks like me.
Not recently.
It doesn't have to be recently. Just anything you can. Red hair? Scar above his eye.
There was a man with a scarred face. Came through about a month back. Headed east.
East.
Couldn't tell you where he came from, though.
He didn't talk about Valence.
No. Quiet man. Just came in, chatted to one of the travelers, paid for a room, had a drink, and left the following morning without a fuss.
Did you see his hair? Red hair, like flame.
The look in his face is uncertain, but he will give a small nod. Memory's a bit bad, but I think he had red hair.
That's enough for me. Enough to send me chasing him to the east, at least. At this point, he will end the conversation and find somewhere to stay for the night, with plans to head to the Honham estate in the future. The next morning.
Alright. The Honham estate is only a day's travel from Dane. Or at least
And how many
village
days
around it.
been getting through?
I was hoping someone was writing them down.
I think I spent 3 days getting through the first.
Yeah, we'll go with 3 because I said like 3 to 4.
Mm-hmm.
And I rolled well for Amina.
Okay. And on the 3rd day, I stayed there, and then I spent another day getting to the Honham estate. At the Honham estate, I'm going to be asking about the disturbance to the east. What has happened with Colvett?
You don't get a lot of straight answers. A lot of people are brushing it off like it's nothing. Though
Even
a
if they
few
brush
of
it
the
off like it's nothing, what are they brushing off? Are they saying, oh, that whole situation? Are they giving even the barest detail?
they're just saying a rumor is just that, a rumor. Though some of the patrons are saying that there are demons. But again, everybody is a bit split on the matter. Nobody believes it, and then the one traveler that says anything gets laughed out.
Has there been a traveler like that? Within maybe the past month and a half. Man, he might have looked like me. Red hair.
No, can't say I've seen him.
Scar above his eye.
No. If he was here, he'd pass through quick. Best I can offer you.
All right. Very well. And before we head to the capital, we are heading to Colbert.
All right. Make me a... what is it? Wisdom save.
+0, so it's a 16.
Okay. When you're about a day's travel from Colbert, you notice that something is off. You can't quite put your finger on what it is, but you do notice that something is wrong.
I'll mention it to Helehana. What does she say about
That's a good question. I have no idea.
it? We can save the Ash and Helehana episode if you want to move on to Valdir recovering in the cup. Cedric.
You say that, it's going to be Cedric recovering in the capital too. But as I have rolled for her, she also says that she senses something, but it's a faint feeling.
We'll keep moving. And heading deeper in towards Colt.
As you do, the town is almost empty. There is barely anybody walking the streets.
Does it seem like most families are in their home? Like, just... Or does it seem like the place is deserted?
The people have stayed in their houses. Doors are locked tight. Windows... oh well, shutters are closed. Almost like people are afraid to walk outside of their house, or even see outside of their house.
I want to find the house of the biggest... Like, I'd like to find the biggest authority figure in town. Like, the mayor, the governor, just the chief. I don't know. I'd stop someone and ask, who's in charge here?
They would point you to the trader.
The trader. Alright. Let's make our way to the store then.
Okay.
What do I see and who do I see?
You see 3 people. One, a relatively short man. Blonde hair. Green eyes. Complaining to the others in the room about their work ethic. They don't You know, he doesn't seem particularly pleased with them. But he quiets down seeing you and Helihana. Assuming she's with you.
Ash will lean against the door frame and gesture towards the two victims and say, "Continue. I have time."
No, you're a customer. You don't get many of those these days.
Ah, an honest man. I appreciate someone with work ethic like yours, as you so described. Uh, my name is Ash Grace, and I'm here with my servant Alejana. Journeying on behalf of a friend in the Honam estate. I've heard that there have been some troubles in town, and it seems that the family has decided not to spare the resources required to deal with it, and my friend tasked me to see for myself if I could do anything outside of the boundaries of family constraints. Could you tell me what is going on here? There's fear in the air.
People are claiming demons again. We've had nothing here in a good long while since, well, everything that happened recently. A few months back.
What incident happened a few months back?
When the demons attacked the steppe.
Ah, I see. And other than that, there hasn't been a single other incident?
No, it's been quiet since then. I have no idea what's gotten people so riled up.
You have no idea where the claim started?
No. One family just shut themselves in. And then the next. And then the next. And then travelers stopped coming. And then my own staff closed our doors.
I feel the ire as he says this and glares at his employees. Just feel bad for these two. What about these two? These two fucking goombas.
One of them is say an average height woman. Black hair, brown eyes. Just a relatively young looking girl. And the other is a very short elf.
How about you two? Any idea where these rumors started? Surely you heard one of your friends repeating it.
The one looks outside the house opposite. They were the first to hide. I am friends with the lady of that house. She claimed fires in the forest. And occasionally, there are blue fires, bad fires, as you know. and apparently not everyone sees them. And she will give a shy look at the boss.
I see.
But
Well,
that's been happening, and we've tried asking the Hanem family to send someone over to investigate them. But since the more influential members of this town, well, again, she will give a quick look at the merchant. Don't vouch, they aren't really making a move.
I see. Well, fortunately, you have me and my companion here to resolve the matter once and for all. Thank you for your help, my dear. What do they sell at the shop? Like, is it just a general goods store?
It is. You notice that quite a lot of the where the fresh goods would be are empty, and it's mostly preserved and dried goods.
He'll side-eye the merchant. I'm trying to think of something to buy, so I don't just walk off without buying anything at all. Just saw a holy symbol in my fucking backpack, and I was like, am I on Jacob's sheet?
I mean, if you've got a holy symbol, I'd like to know for what.
I don't know either. It's just it's in my chest. I don't know what that means. Apparently I have a mirror in there too. Yeah, he'll buy a pair of socks or something.
Buy Helihana that cloak that she's been wanting.
Oh yes, I'll buy Helihana a cloak.
I will
how
message
much?
her that she gets a cloak.
Even though her
Oh.
horns will point out of it, she'll feel better when she's wearing it.
It's a pretty alright cloak, so 8 silver. It's nothing fancy, but it will do the job of keeping you, well, I was gonna say keeping you dry. She's a water genasi. You know.
Yeah, cool. Ash just looks at his own wearing boots and his own clothes. He's like, meh, good enough.
Fair enough.
Anyways, that's the end of that. He'll make his way over to the family opposite and see if he can knock on the door and get a response. And he's looking for any reaction, seeing him, of like recognition, someone mistaking him for someone else.
You don't hear anything from inside other than a quiet, please go away.
Miss, I'm here from the Grace family to help deal with rumors of demons. I'm here to put the issue to rest on behalf of the homes. I'd appreciate it if you would give me a chance to
speak with you, that I may more readily dispatch this threat to you and yours.
You hear some movement inside, and through the door, you hear a woman's voice quietly saying, "They're in the forest. They come out at night."
Where in the forest? Close to town?
They come near every so often.
Were you out in the forest?
No, my boy was.
Is your boy all right?
He hasn't woken up.
He hasn't woken up.
He breathes, but he's been like this for a long while.
The trader claimed there were no incidents. I assume he only cared about his own stock. Has there been anybody else who's this?
No, not that I know of. We've stayed in.
Would you mind if I saw the way? I'd like to confirm his condition. I promise I leave no harm, and I'll leave as soon as I'm done.
You hear the latch on the door click, and the door opens.
I appreciate this. And he will step inside. Show me.
The woman takes you to the back of the house. And a small boy of around 8 or 9 is laying there. He's, like she said, he is breathing, but he is pale as the bone and as thin as one.
He will give him a cursory examination, looking for any, like, bite marks, wounds, strange marks. Just...
Roll me a medicine check.
Well, that's better than I thought it was going to be. I have
That's
a plus 0, so
2 16s.
that's 16. Yeah, 2 16s in a row.
There aren't any visible marks. And there aren't any strange... I'm going to say this word wrong. Anomaly? No, I can't say it. There aren't anything out of the ordinary, other than him being in a deep sleep.
Did he mention anything before he fell into this state? Or did you find him like this?
He was mumbling about tensing lights.
Nothing else?
No.
Based on the information that I have, the fact that it comes out at night, the fact that there's like a will-o'-the-wisp situation, and the condition that the boy is in, can I make some sort of one of the checks with Hunter's Bane to recall information about any type of demon that I would know of that does this?
You do not know this type of demon.
Okay.
Um. Then he's going to thank the woman for her time. Tell her, I'll put a stop to this once and for all. And if anything can be done for him, then it will be. And he will leave, inform Helihana about the situation, and wonder if she knows anything about this, first of all.
She would not know.
And then he will rest until nightfall. And he's going to find a place in the woods where he can perch atop a tree and stay there until darkness falls. Sort of deep in the woods, with a good line of sight around him.
Alright. I was gonna say it's Helihana with you, but no, is she?
I would... as long as Helihana can make it up into the tree with me, then she can stay. We're going to do this in the light, so we don't have a risk of being seen, like, by the demons when they come out. So if she can make it up into the tree, she can come with me. But if she can't, then just go stay in the stable. Just go stay with the horse. But I really want her there. I really do want her there.
I mean,
So
she
yes.
can also just wild shape into a bird. Well, actually, no,
Oh,
she's
you're
not high
right.
enough level. She can wild shape into something that can climb though, so.
Okay. Yeah, she'll hang out in the tree with me. And she has at least one wild shape left. And we will stay the night and watch for any signs of dancing and lights.
You both sit at this lookout until the moons are high in the sky, but neither of you see anything. Make me a perception check then.
Oh, it's not very good. That's just going to be a straight 5.
And I will roll for Helihana because it's Helihana's perception.
I think +5.
Plus what? It's plus. It's like
Oh,
plus
+4, sorry.
She says that she hears something. Someone laughing.
From where?
From deeper in the forest.
Ash will drop and keep Helihana with him. She's like in squirrel mode or something, so she can just hang out on his shoulder. And he will advance deeper into the forest stealthily. As stealthily as he can.
Roll stealth.
That's not very good. He trips. That's going to be a 7 for stealth.
He doesn't trip. He just steps on a branch or two.
When he begins to hear the laughing, he's going to send Helihana ahead as a wild shape to see what's going on.
Helihana complains that it is getting louder, but you don't hear anything.
Does it sound malicious? I don't know if you can tell that from a laugh. Does it sound like crazy?
She rolled crap on insight. She doesn't tell anything, it's just very loud laughing.
Okay.
I'll use the term manic laughing. It's
At this point, what direction is the laughing coming from? Like, where am I in the forest and where is the laughing coming from, according to Ellen? I'm looking at the map if you want to ping it.
yeah, I will. You've gotten to around here.
Okay.
And she's saying the laughing comes from all around.
It's coming from all around. Ash is going to ask if it's coming from beneath us.
Again, it's coming from all around, not from any specific direction.
He is going to try to back off and see what happens. What is she report?
You're backing off from Helihana.
No,
I'm not sure what's happening. I'll be honest.
she's ahead of me as a wild shape. She's scouting out ahead. That's what's happening. Then
Well,
he's
if you're
gonna make.
communicating with her, she'd have to be in Helihana form.
Okay. Yes. So then, does she have message or any sort of telepathic communication?
Ruben?
No, she's got nothing like that.
Okay,
you.
so then she would go as a wild shape, see what's there, and then she would come back and tell me what she saw. And what she saw was nothing, but she heard laughter coming from around. And when she comes back, what is she reporting the laugh? Like, did it follow her? Is it like? Does it seem to be aware of?
The laughing is a little more distant, but
Then
closer than when you first arrived.
He's tired of games. He's annoyed that he can't hear the laughing, but also kind of relieved that he can't hear the laughing. And he is going to pull his sword out. And let me ask you, we've dictated that his flame is a black flame, right?
Mm-hmm.
It does not produce light.
No,
So,
it wouldn't.
I want to apply my long rest first because it's been a couple days.
Definitely been more than a couple days. Also, I'm sorry for how one at a time this has been.
It's okay.
And I'm gonna apply my Crimson Red. And
To be honest, Neve, I've been sitting
he's
here
gonna
catching up on
advance.
much needed these.
With Helihana in tow, ready to strike at anything that appears. And we're gonna head directly at the laughter, and I'm not gonna hide at all.
Alright. Again, the laughter is coming from all around. So, you are just going further into the forest.
He will scream into the silence, "Show yourself, bastard!" Because I don't know what else to do. I don't really know what else to do. It's just laughing. He's just laughing at me.
Stop laughing at
Maybe
me.
you should be better. Maybe you should be better. Maybe he's
They're
pointing
not
to
even
you.
laughing at you. They're not even laughing at you. They're laughing at Helihana.
Okay.
It's like, you don't hear the laughing.
So yeah, he screams into the night, "Show yourself, bastard!"
I want to be funny and say birds fly away. Honestly, all the reaction that you do get is the wildlife fleeing from you guys. But Helihana does say that it has stopped.
I'm gonna tell Helihana to ask out loud, "What's so funny?"
The laughing had stopped.
No, I'm gonna tell Helihana to say, "What's so funny?" out loud.
Alright.
And tell me what she hears.
Nothing.
I want to head deeper into the forest. I feel like this is just scare tactics. And what about the feeling? Do I sense anything like watching in particular? Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to get any sort of information on what to do next. I don't know. I'm gonna go deeper into the forest. The laughing was all I had to go on.
You had this bad feeling since you went to town that something was off, and that feeling has not gone anywhere. Helihana is more unnerved than anything, and I will just say that, Jolly, splitting the party is so much fun. Especially when you go and do something like this. Feels like a very Valdir move.
The party's been split
Though
off
admittedly you do
multiple
have...
continents right now. Holy.
No, you're all in the same country.
I want to say, before Valdir ever got the chance to be an idiot, Ash was the original idiot. He just never got a chance to show it off. Okay.
That's not a good thing, you know.
About being right now. You see Ash here? Yeah, he was the original.
You don't understand.
Well,
Valdir goes, "I'm the upgrade."
No, I'm the upgrade. You're just a cheap fucking knockoff. No, I'm the upgrade.
Yes. Anyways,
what's the take back option?
This is something like Ash has a almost solid lead that there are demons in this area, or that the person he's looking for is potentially a part of it. So he's like, fuck everybody else. I don't until I need help, I won't go get it. I want to do this right now.
It's like, considering what you've recently seen, and the destruction coordination of demons can bring, is that truly a risk you're willing to take?
True, I didn't even think about that.
Right now, he's just that he's in action mode. He's not really thinking. He's in action mode. He's gotten the lead, and that's all he can think. He doesn't really have anything else but this.
All right.
The dog agrees with me.
Be honest.
Well,
That's
it's going to.
be just trying to warn him.
I'm going to just do the quick 07 and say we shall leave you on a cliffhanger because I feel bad that we've kind of just left everyone.
Comic has been getting some much needed rest. It's fine. Ugh. On a side note,
It is.
these wool blankets are fucking pog.
Are we
What?
calling it
Wool
this ep-
blankets?
Yeah, I got a wool blanket.
No,
Fucking pog.
I don't know. It didn't sound like it was final.
No, I'm leaving you on a cliffhanger because I'm genuinely not prepared for what you're about to step into.
Well, RIP. RIP, Ash.
Hence the
Hey, it's
07.
happened to like everybody else so far. I have to have my moment.
I've just had like missing moment. I haven't had like a moment of wanting to die.
Yeah, you just suck.
Well, I did suck, okay?
Comic hasn't had the
It's,
sucky moment. Wait, I died.
You just died.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
you just
sucky,
died,
though.
but you did have a really cool rebirth moment, so.
Yeah, I got a poggers moment, unlike the rest of you. Valdi just got shouted at.
Anyways, yeah, no, I would also appreciate just having another conscious player character with me.
Yeah, that's also another reason because I feel bad for just sending Amina into something that she is not prepared for.
Coming from me to come back
Anyways,
and go, I did what?
That's the end of the Ash episode for
Yeah,
now.
you're trying
To
to
be
do a Reuben.
continued.
Yeah,
So,
you're trying to do a
Cedric.
Reuben, are you?
You really are doing a Reuben. Cedric. You get found by Baldur.
Fuck!
Dave, I'm gonna ask for my own sake.
Yeah.
Do I have time to go make a cup of tea? Another one.
That you have plenty of time to go make a
Swap
cup of tea.
I'll go make a cup of
God
tea.
damn it! I wanted him to die.
I mean, that's not exactly. Oh,
Is he just?
Very fair to
Where
say.
does he find me?
I'm going to walk up to the rune estate.
That is probably where he finds you, to be fair.
I'm chatting into the rune estate.
We in week 1 or week 2?
We would be in. We would be
Is
in
that
week 2.
technically week 1, right? Oh,
Yep,
yeah,
we
it's
would be
cusp
in
of
week
week
2.
2.
I just
Okay. I'm hoping I'm allowed in and allowed to meet with Cedric.
Well, I don't know. How many orders have you given to not let Baldur in?
I've specifically given orders for him not to be led to me, who is, I believe, currently researching in the lab currently.
Ah, yes.
He does not get access no matter what fucking happens.
Yes, so you'd probably be shown to a waiting area while Cedric has been notified.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
I just
need
imagine
my
someone
strength is
walks in.
reduced.
Just imagine someone walks in just being like, yo, someone's here for you. Looks puzzled at him, just like, what the fuck do you mean someone's here for me? I believe his name is Valdir.
I think everyone would know.
For fuck's sake.
Just a giant walked in asking for you.
Oh. Looks at person, just like, continue my research on the snake and succubus person, as well as this particular project. While I go entertain our guest. Oh.
Oh, Cedric. You little flirt, you.
As I make my way to the regular Rin estate.
Yeah,
You can take as long as you want.
I'm gonna be
I-
as slow as I can be.
I will.
That's fine.
I will let you describe how slow you are and how long you leave him wait.
How long is the normal trip between the
So,
mountain and the thing?
a good 20-30 minutes.
Okay, I'll be there in an hour.
It's a Reuben soon.
Yeah, it is a Reuben soon.
It seriously does work for me. I'm quite happy with that.
Then
I did say, but I hope you understood what I meant by the strength is down. Neve.
I did not see that.
No, I said it, but I didn't know if you'd heard or not. But yeah, I've
No, I did
reduced
not hear
your
that.
strength
No,
for
you
the
should have.
weight.
You should have messaged.
Yeah, probably should have put, while I'm waiting, I'll reduce my strength.
All right.
just walks into the waiting room.
Yeah, I mean,
So you are still alive.
yeah, yep, not dead yet. Yet being, I believe, the key word. Sorry, I heard a ghostly whisper of a Rivik, I think.
I just call him through into a room and I just sit at my desk in front of him. I said I'd give you a chance if you managed to survive, so
I'm nothing if not reliable, I've been reliably stupid, and I've been reliable in the fact that I'm not dead yet. So, also reliable is not the word I meant. Different
reliable
word.
is probably not exactly the word for it.
Nope, not at all. Consistent, nope. Anyway, so, as I was saying,
yes.
thanks, appreciate that. Cool. I'm gonna take it, on the chin. There are a whole number of things that I need to talk to you about.
Okay.
First things first, the information. Even if you don't have any information, or you're not willing to share it with me, writing it down, journaling all of our information that all of the families have, and storing it inside of journals and books, and creating a library, a arsenal of information against the demons, beneficial to everyone literally in this country.
Mm-hmm.
So, can I ask you, as a leader and as the Rin clan, to set that up? Because as much as I like writing, I ain't good at it.
So let me get this straight. You want us to just hand over everything we've gathered over the years about demons?
I don't want it to be handed over anywhere. I want it to be stored somewhere safe, so that any new leader is given access to it as soon as they have their weapon, their artifact, their other. I believe you would say that information is the strongest tool in your arsenal, is that correct?
That is correct.
So, why would it not be tactically sound to share information and give everyone in this party a weapon against every demon? I am not asking you to share every little secret you have, as I said on the ride up here. I'm saying that for our future, we are going to die before these demons are beaten. We're going to die 5 times over before these demons are beaten, I expect. Your children, my children, everyone out there's children needs to know. By everyone out there, I meant like the others, and not like everyone, because like I don't think random civilians should have access to important information such as how demons are killed, because they can't, because they need the weapons. But sharing it like, between us, between me, you, Wincott, yeah, capiche, like. Because I'm sure there's things you don't know that like the Wincotts know about them, and then if we can gather that together, it's like your own. And I'm saying you should keep it. I think you should like have the lock and key, maybe not a lock, but like the safe, and your family should be like the protectors of information. And then we come in and we're granted access to just that one place, and all the information you want and all the information that's given is put in there. Entirely demon related. That's it. Just any info we have on demons.
If the others agree to it, I would be.
I see no reason why not. It would be literally foolish if the others disagree to this. Right?
See
Am
why
I?
not?
Okay.
We get.
I'll take that as a
So
positive.
So the deal is we each of our houses provide information. We keep it.
We
here.
provide and use information. Whether us right now, are just the I've forgotten what the word is. It begins with A and it's the people that write. And it's not authors. Arbiters? I think it might be arbiter.
Mhm.
We need to let our ancestors know what to do. Like, how do you beat a succubus? Don't kiss them. That's like rule 101.
That's like
I
common
wish
sense.
I wish I had that I wish that I had that information
Ruben,
right
Bro,
beforehand.
I just
Ruben,
didn't
Because
know.
that would have been great.
I have the definition
You
of
know.
arbiter right here. There it is.
Great.
An arbiter is a judge, by the way.
Not what I
The
meant.
final one who...
Yeah,
Totally
but
not what I meant.
to be fair, arbiters are people who are kind of disgraced.
No.
So
An arbiter is
Yes,
a
they
person
are.
with power to decide a dispute. I'm not talking
No,
about
in
Halo. I'm
in
talking about
Halo-
actual now.
Oh, so you just said. Sorry, I thought you meant like in Halo because that's
Yeah,
what
we're
you said.
talking about the. Halo never came up. We're
It
just
did.
talking about the
I
word
put it
arbiter.
up as a
Well,
meme.
it did. Oh,
You did?
Yeah.
Why?
I use it. It
yeah,
was funny.
I was a bit disconnected from the conversation. And then
So, like, I see no reason why they wouldn't share this information, and we can like learn from it. And our descendants can learn from it, and it's smart. That's
Oh.
that's it.
DM's
Well
done
done.
with the session.
We can keep going
But Ruben,
because
does this
they're
word
recording.
what you were looking for?
Archivist, possibly. I gotta be honest. It's definitely something from like. You know what it is, Kane? It's the fucking guy from Magic that was a white planeswalker, I think. Anyway,
Basri?
blank planeswalker. That was like a robot boy that was in charge of a
Khan.
library.
It's Khan.
But also might be Hearthstone. Anyway, beside the point.
My man
Like,
just took us on
yeah,
a fucking
I'm
journey.
gonna talk to the others. If you want to talk to the others too, you want to set it up here, like get some information, great. Cool. Okay, that's step one of my multi-step plan. There's multiple steps. It's going to be great. I had a lot of thinking because my horse was a lot slower than you, and
What's 3 through 5? What's 2 through
5?
You said one of your multi-step plan. What's 2
Yes,
through
right.
5?
Okay. So, step 2, also not steps. They're not steps at all, they're just points that I thought in my head. Okay. Right. Your dagger talks to you.
Mm-hmm.
My axe talks to me.
I assume.
I believe all the rest talk to each other. So,
You mean talk to each other or talk to the...
talk to their partner, not
Their
talk to each
respective-
other. In fact, I know they can't talk to each other because that's what I would like to try. I want, and feel free to say yes or no, Olga works. That it's probably actually the word. I would like the two of us, maybe more, to try to connect them. To, in essence, experiment on them, but without the connotations behind poking and prodding. Just tests. I want to learn about them. I want them to get stronger, and I'm fairly sure that Horty agrees with me. Horty, do you agree with me? This is very,
Hello?
performance issues right now. It's alright.
So-
Wait, who's trying to talk?
Performance
Horty.
issues.
So much for your ex talking to you then.
Yeah, Neve said 1 sec, sorry.
Horty,
In chat.
Horty.
Yeah,
I
Neve
feel like I
left
should
the
have.
call.
I think she can hear.
Yeah,
she
she's
just
here,
can't
guys.
speak.
Yeah, no, guys, she's here. I've had a text. It's good. This is called roleplay.
Mm-hmm.
She said 1 sec sorry when she left the call. I
Yeah,
don't know
no,
why.
Roman, again. She's here. She's messaged. It's called
I-
RP.
I'm telling Morgan. That's why she said 1 sec sorry.
Yeah, no, I knew she was here, but like, I knew she wasn't going to like say.
Skip over this. I hate this part. I don't like the ads. Go.
Yeah, I was like, stop the ads for fuck's sake.
So, yeah, I've never had performance issues like this before. This is embarrassing. Yeah. Well, like, let's figure this out. Another
Suppose when you
time.
and your
Oh,
weapon are back
give
on
me
speaking terms.
just a second outside of RP. Yeah. There you go.
What?
Fucking hell, Leaf. Jeez. Okay, point of interest, Kane. When you look at Valdir, he looks, very, very, very weak. Like he's struggling to even hold the shield on his back in comparison to what he usually looks like. He is, flipping atrophying. Okay, so, right. Haughty. Hi.
You still having
Okay,
issues,
I-
or are you actually speaking to it now?
Okay, I am. You, okay, right. This isn't technically a test. Okay, it is a test, but it's like, it's also like a way of communicating, because the actual goal is, totally saying this out loud by the way, the actual goal is to get like the two of you, like, for the, I don't know what to call you, you don't know your, for Horticlaire to speak to the eldest other, right? And basically, my goal here is to be a mouthpiece and an earpiece, and just to relay messages, because, you know, there's a lot of learning that can go on here, and it'll be great. Yeah?
I'll
Ah.
take I'll take the dagger out of the sheath and just goes. Just looks at it and goes, "Would you like to speak to his axe?"
Just, you know... Oh, she's asleep, Cedric.
Oh dear. Okay.
Which I didn't know you needed to do. Or not here. One of the two. You need to sleep. This is nuts.
She needs to, yes.
You... What? I'm getting two very contrasting statements. Horty's saying you don't need to sleep. See, this is what I mean. We can learn so much from each other. You see? It's gonna be great.
It might not necessarily be need to. She enjoys resting.
Ah, so I'm the one that's learning here. Okay, that's good to know, because you both just said the exact same thing to me, and that's very embarrassing. So I appreciate that. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, I really know, like, you know what? I'm getting it both in my head and in my ear, so...
Yes!
Yeah.
But I vibe with that so hard.
Yeah, you would, Cedric, you would. Okay. Well, I'd just like to, basically, as... I'm trying to think of words that make this work in my brain and your brain, all of our brains. I would like to set up a play date. I just want
you'd like to
communication.
Set up a in the future.
You and I'm Cedric. Okay, the eldest. I'd love to know what she calls herself, what she calls to you, or whatever. She, he, she. I think. She. I remember to see what I'm remembering. She's the eldest. She's been around for a lot longer than us. We've been here
Obviously.
for literally 21 years. I've been here 25, Morty's been here 21. We need to learn. Literally learn. Hmm?
So you have the newest one then?
Yes. That's why, like, okay, so, right. The only way she can talk to me is if I offer my own strength to her. I'm guessing you don't need to do that. I'm guessing your laugh suggested you don't need to do that.
I mean, I'm getting messages at the moment, so I'm just
I thought
clarifying
so.
something.
I love the fact that what I'm actually doing is telling Neve to have a conversation with herself. Which is very silly.
I'm going to
And
tell
I love
Neve
it.
what Neve tells you.
I'll roll for stealth for this, depending on the outcome. I'll determine what I say to you. So
roll stealth, as in
yeah, I'm rolling
what
stealth.
facial stealth?
So I suppose you would roll insight.
I mean, is
against
that not like deception?
That's definitely
I don't
deception.
really...
I'm not talking to you.
No, but like,
But you're...
that's not stealth.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
I really don't think that's
It doesn't-
stealth.
I was told to roll stealth. All right.
Is it stealth?
That's fair. 17.
I'm not saying. I'm just doing what I was told. I do not have high enough stealth. All right. Yeah, that's 13. You hear as
17.
you. Yeah, I know. You got higher than me.
No, it's to Neve.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can?
You just give me whispers.
Can hear you.
The princeling is muttering.
Well, damn. It's not saying that you can hear me, but if it works, it
Noise.
works.
Can anyone else hear Neve?
Yeah, sorry, my phone.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Okay,
My phone
good.
has died, so that's why I was doing it through text.
You sound very crisp like this.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's picking me up. I'll be honest, I can't tell if it's my mic or my laptop.
There's a degree, like a very minor.
Whatever it is, it's one of the
minor
best mics
echo.
I've ever heard you through. So.
But it is. It is good. It is a very good mic.
Then it's probably my laptop because it's the newest thing that I have.
There we go. So.
yeah.
Just go. The princeling is discussing you talking to the youngling. He looks at the
I'm guessing I heard that.
Yeah, and
That's what my
That's
perception
what the
was.
stealth was about.
Okay.
Okay, I thought we were stealthing facial features and like looking and like. What?
I thought so too.
I was like,
No.
how are you going to stealth the Dwayne the Rock Johnson eyebrow raise?
That is a good question, but we don't need to worry about that yet.
So, you wanna share with the class, or just keep your secrets in?
Share what with the class?
Whatever. Sign or not sign or. I always get you confused with sign or.
That's definitely the wrong one.
Hold on. I can remember this. I made her.
God.
I made her. I can't bloody remember. Umbra. Why do I never remember Umbra? Guessing that, Umbra's with us.
She's currently awake now.
So, would we be willing to have a bit of a, I would okay. My true reasoning behind this, my wholehearted true reasoning, is I don't want to be useless. Horticlaire is the most useful thing I have. And she's young. No offense to Horty. She's young and can almost certainly get stronger. So, if the eldest can teach anything to the youngling, or have a communication, maybe a learning session, some tutoring, that kind of thing,
Zoom call.
that's productive for up and coming, wizardy folks. I did it with the Wincott family. Worked wonders for me.
Teach each other.
I would like you to teach me as the same time that Horty is getting taught by Umbra.
So, by the way, she believes the fact that he or she can speak to be impressive, surprising judging how young it is.
Well, I gotta say, other than the recent fuck-ups, we make a great pair. I think. Sometimes. Mostly it's my fault. In fact, it's entirely my fault. But we make a great pair. When I don't fuck it up, I'm gonna stop. Yeah.
Yes.
Literally me just now when you said that.
It's like, looks at you. Before. So you essentially wish me to be translator?
Same as me, yes. They have no way of communicating. Maybe there's an avenue that we can find out how to do that in the future. But for the now, there is no way of communicating other than through us. For example, she told me to absolutely run away from the Naga. Should have listened to her, should have told you all to listen to her. You probably all got the same feeling from your weapons. And also didn't listen to them. So,
in fairness,
why can't we teach it?
my reasoning for not thinking this to be possible, due to the fact that each weapon is unique in its own abilities.
But they can detect each other.
Different.
I agree.
Yes.
But we don't know that unless we ask and we try.
Do I have to roll another strength? Do I have to roll another stealth check for this, or do I have to go with the old one?
You can roll another one considering you are playing to something completely different, but
I would like to.
It's so weird hearing you so
Do it.
clear, Neve.
Don't bother rolling. It's a 7.
Yeah.
I think your stealth will be much higher than that.
I don't know how
It
to
is.
feel about that.
It's genuinely surprising hearing you so clear. I am taken aback.
I apologize.
It's okay. No, this is good.
what I will say, I can actually hear like inflections in your voice now that I haven't heard before.
I kind of want to go back to the old way of doing it. Phone, please charge quicker. I can't give you any more
Neve,
life
we
support.
hear you! Oh god.
This is torture for us as it is for you, Neve.
It's like when it's like when the Ruby characters get their new outfits. That's what this feels like. Except not shit.
No, for me, it feels like there's a barrier that was there that's now just vanished. I want to know where it's gone.
It's gone with your battery.
I met you in real life, Steve. What the fuck?
I know, but you have to realize.
Fair enough.
When was the last time I actually spoke to someone in person?
Fair enough. I mean,
Mine
you're
was
starting
today.
this September, right? Should be starting soon.
Yes. I'm going in tomorrow.
Fair. We could probably meet up then. In the colleague.
Dun dun dun.
And
Oh my god.
you will see how terrible I feel.
Oof. Yeah, hopefully it'll be a fun time.
I hope so.
Yeah, you guys
I am
enjoy
looking forward to
college.
going back to people.
Ruben's gonna enjoy unemployment.
I'll enjoy my jog.
I'm
I
not
don't think
going
I'm
to
going
enjoy
in
it.
tomorrow though. Are you going in just for the enrollment process?
Yeah. I need to get my timetable and everything.
Fair.
I'm gonna.
So, is this something that we can both agree on? And I ain't talking to the two of us, Cedric. Are we both willing to try this? See where it goes.
Waiting for a response. Currently.
So am I. Sorry, Neve.
I assume I assume I know what the answer to be, but we shall see.
So I just love how I've got a different way of typing for all of these.
I don't read this in a very particular way. Alright.
Oh gosh. I'm back.
Umbra does not believe
Give me a sec.
Okay.
I'm getting a message from Horty as well. Because if Horty says no, then I'm going to be very disheartened. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Sorry, Cedric, I interrupted you. Go ahead, but I think I know the answer.
Umbra does not believe this sort of training to be possible due to the drastic differences in how they. In terms
Okay.
of, you have a large X. I have it. And it seems
Well-
unlikely when they're used in very different capabilities.
Now, okay, I accept that. But that's okay. Now, I'm not sure about you, Cedric, but my weapons have never spoke to me before. Now, I may have spoken to my weapons, but they've never applied. So, while I appreciate the fact that they are in fact different objects,
Man's just over
inside-
here telling his axe how his day went.
their insides are very different, and in fact their insides are quite similar. They have come from the same rough place. They've been given a physical embodiment, and they have been given to a family of descendants, a group of people, each of them going through the line of descendants, till they have arrived at us. My line is a lot shorter than yours, admittedly, but I don't know how you can say there aren't a whole bunch of similarities between most of this conversation, most of this imagery. If she doesn't think it will work wholeheartedly and isn't willing to try, then I will leave it here. But, so that she knows, if she doesn't already, Claire was quite affectionate is the wrong word, but like a kid looking up at like a superhero, like their hero. You know, that kind of like. She was quite wow about Umbra.
So what is this then? You're taking your supposed child to see their favorite hero?
Yeah. For that hero to hopefully give words of advice or wisdom that might help to try to make her and both of us stronger. But as I said, if she says no, then she says no. That's fine.
Umbra's unable to teach her any. She only says, with time and age, you will become strong.
Okay. No, I even that is helpful. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, if she doesn't already know, I apologize for the inquisitive and yeah, I'm just, yeah, okay.
I'm about to get hella scolded right now. Why do I get fucking kidding? I get fucking scolded.
Third point, more of a recent one. Obviously, the letter that we had, that you can take time with that. That's fine. Like,
I have a question.
Yeah. Oh,
would you be able to inform how your weapon is as strong as it is at that age, or has it always been that way?
gosh, now you're taking me back. This was a couple of weeks ago. My father informed me that he could often hear whispers coming from the axe in high stress situations or potential threat or peril, that there would be like whispers in the back of his mind. So I I sat in a room in an inn, I think it was, and just kind of spoke to her until I got an answer. She was quite strained. I was getting words until I heard something along the lines of trade. I said yes, and gave up a portion of my strength for her to be able to speak.
Ah,
Which is what's happened here.
so that explains why you're so weak currently.
Yeah, I did. I mean, I did
thought
mention
you
that.
got your ass handed to you by.
Well, that is. Speaking of which, she wants to see you too. That can come later. Yep. I'm not dead though. Like, so just don't anger her because she might be a bit touchy.
So essentially, what you did, you said the explosives, lit the fucking fuse, and said, "Go in there and talk to her now."
No. What I did was I set my own explosives. They blew up mostly in my face. And then you're going in the aftermath and trying not to get buried alive under the collapsing building. Not to say the church is a collapsing building. Definitely not what I meant. Glad she's not here. Yep. So, yeah, basically that's what happened. We then had like a 3-hour chat. It was great. Not Julia, my horticulture, and I learnt a lot, and it faded eventually, so I've occasionally just offered a bit of my strength for a chat. Yeah.
I won't lie, the fact that you managed to transfer strength and survive that is interesting. Most people would have died from that.
Mm-hmm.
From what I've heard.
Okay. Right. Good. Yeah. Okay. Right. Sorry. Bit flustered. I'm just staring at my axe. Just. Where is it? Where's the cat? That's such a stupid statement. I'm so stupid.
What cat?
Just give me literally 5 seconds. Where's the cat? Where's... Okay. I understand. I get what you're saying. So, been great.
Just wants to find some
So, like, good chat. Hopefully, maybe in the future we can talk about like more of the information stuff. I'm just edging towards the door, but I realise I actually don't know the way out of this place. So could you maybe like send me on what way? I need to go see my family now. Yeah, my armor, it's like dinged up. Blacksmiths, you know how it is. Yeah. Yeah, we
Feels
both
like
know.
you're making
Yeah, we both
excuses
we both know. Yeah.
because you lack the integrity
Hmm?
to continue with your offer.
I can continue with the offer if you so desire. I'm willing to continue with the offer.
You heard me interested and then you started to leave.
You want me to stay? You want me to stay? Sure.
Just for a tad.
Sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm still curious how you managed to transfer this strength over.
Well, unfortunately,
For
the
the
only way for you
moment.
to find that out is for you to ask Courteclair. And there's only one way that's going to happen.
Okay.
So, how willing are we to share information? You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
I love that last like message though. That's fucking class. Oh.
So the weather.
Yeah.
Umbra and Cedric, do we have an accord, or am I going to have to go to the blacksmiths?
She's open to acquiesce to this if they inform how they managed to do this.
Again, what is kind of mostly a she? I think. Sometimes I do question it.
It's wrong to assume without being told.
I mean, she's kind of a yes, but she's sort of mostly said that she is.
Regardless, the point still stands.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, by the flame. Oh,
You
Kalmik
can't bring that any up. You should say by the people, you fucking sinful bitch.
Okay. Right. Yeah. So we both. Okay. That's cool. That's so cool. I don't even know what was here. That's awesome. Okay. Right. That's what we call progress. Right? And if we're good, then we can leave that there. And maybe next time, see if we get any further. That makes sense to me. Makes sense to you? Yeah? Oh, yeah, right. You wanted to know how.
What's just happened. Also, yes, I would like to know
I get the distinct feeling that Umbra may have either shouted or attempted to talk, and Horteclair heard a minute amount.
That could be said. And it's...
Like, I'm just a catalyst here, you know? I'm just the arm that wields the axe. I just...
How did you manage this?
Horty, how did you manage this?
Either Roman's throat is really bad, or Roman has something to say.
Like, I kind of told you everything, so unless there's more information that you know, yeah.
Scroll.
Ah. That is interesting. So waiting for the ending of this. Ah. Okay. So hers would be much smaller.
Pardon?
Okay.
You have a kind of affirmation-y face on right now.
But if it would be possible for them to speak to each other without... Well,
Well,
it might be.
Haughty looks like they're understanding what we're not, so that's good.
We,
See, this is exactly what I was talking about. You know, like, we have no clue. The two of us, me and Haughty, not a clue. But the two of you, you know, there's a degree of like, yeah.
Some would say intellect.
Yeah, I mean, that's harsh on Horticler.
I suppose it would be more experience, would be the word.
And I appreciate that.
Anyway.
Yeah. I mean, is that everything here? Are we good? My armor is actually bashed up. I do need to go to the blacksmith. That wasn't a joke. That was serious. Although I might just take it back to the gunner estate.
I believe that is everything, yes.
Great. Huh?
No.
Cool. Well, how the hell do I get out of this place? Because there was a lot of corridors, and I got a little lost straight away.
Is there any guards in the room? I would assume there are.
There's people in this room.
There's probably other guards. Maybe. Or guards at least outside the door.
I was gonna say, outside the door, fair enough.
Yeah.
I've just been talking to someone, like, behind me. My perception is not good, but it's not that bad.
There's guards outside the door. They'll escort you out of the estate.
Cool, I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, I now have to prepare to meet with you, Leo. No thanks to you.
Yeah. No, I think you would have had to, probably anyway. Just don't tell her you did anything stupid, and I think you'll be okay.
I'm gonna change my 3 waistcoats.
Cool.
Into something more black rather than brownish. And we'll go to Shmoo over there.
Great. Yeah, you enjoy that. I apologize for being pushy with Umbra. I hope you tell her that, and thank you for the help. Great.
Okay.
See what I mean? You're learning about us, we're learning about each other. This is only positive. This is the start of a beautiful friendship.
Please.
Hey. You'll love me soon, then. You'll either love me, or I'll die before I make you love me.
One of those things will definitely happen.
Yeah, it was true or false statement. There we go. Good. I'm gonna leave and find the blacksmith. Also find my armor, but find the blacksmith.
Just in the church somewhere. Just massive heaps of armor.
He is currently silent. I'm just gonna specify. Before meeting up with Yulia, I would very much like to refill my flask. It's not just me, you can't hear her, right?
No, I also cannot hear her.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Well, the barrier's up again, Neve. That's good. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, there
Hear
we go.
that?
Be back.
I have no idea what just happened.
No idea either.
Yeah.
I'm going to let Cedric's discussion with Yulia be the start of next time. So
Okay, cool. Just ends on him just taking out a fucking decanter and just refilling his flask.
I will end the recording now. God.